Well, this is it. Our journey has come to its end. Our lives, as we know them, are over.
What? College! We're adults now! No, seriously though. I just wanted to say thanks for coming out, fellow breathers. We are officially college graduates. So congrats, monkeys. There's beer in the pool, condoms in the fridge, and if you can't be careful, there's a clinic like 3 blocks down. They'll do you cheap if you give them our promo code.
Okay, we came, we saw. If we leave now, we can still make the donut place. Let's go before we get recognized.
Milo! I almost didn't recognize you.
Hi, Allison.
Can you believe we graduated? And what better way to end school than with an indigenous late-century style mixer coupled with property damage and substance abuse?
Well...
Oh, I love your outfit, Lola. You're always doing your own thing, which, which I love.
Yeah, it's fun, right? I kept telling Lola we should have hung out with you guys more.
Then why didn't you? You don't need me to go. We're not each other's sidekicks.
Because he needs his wingman. Wing human. Who wants to get drunk? Let's get a drink, like right now. Come on, the table's right. It's here.
Oh, whatever speeds this process up.
Oh, and I'm sorry. This is my cousin, Katie. She's gonna be starting here in the fall.
Hey.
I was just telling her about you guys, how you've been friends forever, like a weirdly long time. Everyone always thinks you're dating.
No, never, ever.
I know now, but...
Ever.
Okay, don't need to salt the earth. Leave me a fingernail of dignity here.
No, I'm just saying it'd be too weird now. You're funderful, you know you're funderful. But you can't date someone you've already seen cry at a coffee commercial.
Let's drink! Come on, they have them right over here.
Are we getting that drink, Milo?
Hi, is this where the ales are?
It's all $2 vodka mixed with $3 lemonade. Want one?
Yes, please. Milo? Lola? It really helps pave over those awkward beats in the conversation. You could almost say it literally gives you more options in life. It's evolutionary, you know? I read somewhere that monkey humans invented alcohol.
Wouldn't it be kind of the exact opposite since, drinking actively damages neurotransmitters?
So does playing professional football, and those guys marry supermodels, okay? Do brain scientists marry supermodels? Case closed, hung jury.
Yeah, so, do you guys want one? They're getting warm.
Do we want one?
No thanks. I'll stick with air.
You'll regret that. Seriously, there's some shit coming later. Lola?
I always pass if Milo passes, or drink if he does. He does the same for me. Makes it so we can lie to each other about how drunk we're getting.
Attention! All skin bags who now have to pay taxes. Please make your way to the dance floor. It's time to shake.
Okay, really quick, give Katie meaningful life advice about higher learning. Mine was don't major in philosophy, law, any form of medicine, or theology, because those are all career suicide. Oh, and don't buy your books from the campus store. You don't want the clerk there knowing your PIN number.
Try to make more friends than I.
Yeah, that's good, thanks. Keep in touch.
Allison Haynes, ladies and gentlemen. And seriously, don't take offense at the... I meant it when I said you were funderful.
No, it's fine.
Allison's just an idiot. Can't wait to read her posts about her summer vacay.
Yeah, she seemed a little, sloopy. Sloopy? Sloppy, Christ, I can't even say the damn.
Well, whatever. I'm not gonna let that be the last meaningful conversation you ever have at school.
No, if you want to go, we can go.
Oh, no. We're leaving. This is us just saying bye to some folks on our way out the door. So pick whoever looks the least stupid and make this quick. You crack me up, though. Yeah, Allison, I keep telling stupid Lola how...
No. When the guy was all, not today, and then the smoking hot chick was all,
Right? And those effects. Oh, I couldn't even tell those weren't his...
And the score? Oh, if he doesn't get his Oscar.
Hey guys, what major motion picture studio tentpole are we talking about? Sorry, this is Lola. I'm Milo. Didn't we have the same advanced frisbee class in...
Yeah, no, I remember. He's the one who had his wisdom teeth removed and then threw up all over the admissions director.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, that story just didn't go away, did it? Talk about a bad second day.
Sigma Kappa gave you a nickname, right? Herpaderp?
Chunkamunk.
Or was it Colonel Shitlips?
Well, it was nice catching up. Have a good summer.
See ya.
That? Okay, I know that could have gone better.
Shit lips. I mean, Milo. Who cares, man? Seriously, they're just being dickbags.
Well, it doesn't feel that way. It feels like I'm a freshly born antelope just learning how to walk. I should know how to make adult friends by now.
You just make it so much harder than it has to be.
Okay, Sven fucking Ghoulie. You go and talk to people and teach me. Show me the ropes. I want to see how easy it is.
Hey, if that's what you want. My trick is just remembering that everybody's born screaming in terror.
Whatever it takes. Go forth and show me how it's done. Wanna get another drink? You're out.
I'm not thinking of dancing. I just want to stand here and watch for 3 seconds.
Okay. Noted. Looks like you're running on fumes. Wanna get another drink?
Like, have you ever thought that what you consider your personality is just the dream your unconscious body is having?
No, totally. And like, what we think of as money is just our projections of value.
Huh, interesting concept. Did you take Mrs. Vasquez's class on Cartesian dualism, or are you just spitballing?
Who are you?
I'm Lola. This is...
Colonel Shitlips. We know.
Oh, come on. That was...
Lola, was it? Are you a friend of Captain Pukemouth or Townie? Auditing the school? Thinking of transferring here, maybe? 'Cause if you are, don't believe the brochure.
No, I actually went here 4 years.
Yeah, I think. Weren't you part of the protest to get lunch workers equal pay?
Yes, exactly.
But then didn't they just replace them all with robots?
Only after it turned out they were putting bleach in a rich kid's coffee. Okay, well, good to see you guys. Keep it up.
Oh, bye, Chin Flaps. Bye, Nola.
Milo, you wanted to mingle. Why are you sheepdogging me?
Lola, they don't even remember you. And the only reason they remember me is because I pooped out of my mouth once. I mean, how sad is this? We went to the school. These are our peers.
Who cares what any of these people think about us? We graduated. Remember? We are done with these idiots.
Lola.
College was a non-stop, inescapable popularity contest where the winners rule over an imaginary world. You think anyone in society is gonna care what they called you in college? What's gonna be etched on your metallic space crypt will be what you did in the actual real world. And the real world starts right fucking now.
Everyone, hairy people, your attention, please.
Stop the awesome music. Is someone named Milo and Lola here?
Actually, that's probably two separate people.
Is this like a prank, guys? Because it's a little...
Milo, Lola, I'm very sorry to tell you this, but both your parents were just run over by a train.
What?
They were scissored in half, but the wheels are keeping their guts in place.
But as soon as they move the train again, their intestines will fall out of their bodies and they'll die.
The EMTs are keeping them alive so you have time to be with them in their final moments.
What? It's their last request.
Milo, come on, they're just fucking with you.
I'm so happy it's Friday, right?
Thank God I don't have to do my kegels.
Holy shit. Are you?
Is what's happening to you okay? Or...
Lola, is this a...
Oh, look at them! They still think they're alive! They think they're alive!
What is...
Okay, what the fuck is going on? You freaks should know that my uncle's a volunteer fireman, so I can get an axe whenever I want.
You want to know what's going on? Well, we'll tell you what's going on.
Hey, what the hell's going on in here?
Mr. Madamanthus, we were just assisting in the transition
I don't want to
between...
hear it. I told you guys to wash the floors with pony blood, not fuck with the newborns. Clean all this shit up. I mean it. And Milo, Lola, you're late. Luckily, there's a processor down the road. And you better double time it if you want to get in before close.
Late for what? The wildly expensive costume ball everyone is apparently going to?
Sorry to break this to you, but I'm not a parade float.
What?
You died.
Died?
10 minutes ago. I'd head to the process station now if I were you.
What the... okay. Let's go get processed. I don't...
And the rest of you, put all this crap away. Some evil nuns are dying in a bush
You're probably
crash
used
tomorrow.
to this, but we have a couple of questions.
Wrong. You want the door there. I'm not a door. Go down the road. The processor will explain everything.
Hey, I got tickets to the 19 Black Sox fighting a pack of wolves tonight.
Oh my god, Lola, we're dead! We're fucking dead, and there's a god! There's a god, and we're dead.
Milo, get a grip. Remember when Alpha Phi said you want a date with Jessica Rabbit?
Yeah, they spiked my coffee with LSD and I made out with a rose bush. But this isn't a prank, Lola. Nobody put VR lenses in our contacts. This is really happening.
Hey.
Hi, hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Tuesdays are always slow. The custodians get bored. You know how it is. But the processing station's just down the way there. Start working. You can't miss it.
I can't even remember, like... When did we go to that party? Was there a party? How did we even die?
I can barely remember anything.
Look at this place. What are we even standing on? Is this a rock? Why is it sticking to my shoes? You know what? Screw it. I don't even... This has to be a mistake. We had plans. And people can't die if they have plans.
Look, right now, I can maybe remember 20 full days of my whole entire life. So I can't really say with absolute certainty I didn't purposely run over a giraffe at some point.
I just can't believe this is happening. Hell cannot be real. It just doesn't make any sense. It's cheating. The whole universe shouldn't be that train station where I had my socks stolen.
Hey, Milo, I'm as surprised as you are, okay? My mom made me go to church until I was 12. I mean, I just sat there and read Mad Magazine until I stopped hearing, "Can I get a witness?"
This is wrong. Way wrong. And there better be somebody at this station whose job it is to file paperwork somewhere. And we'll get this. They'll fix it. It'll get fixed. We'll be fine.
Or they won't, and this is our new existence. Wait, look at this. It says, the scales of judgment, where Osiris weighed Satan against a feather in a drunken bet to see who gained the most weight over winter break?
Hey, either one of you guys, Jimmy Bolanger? James Whitney Bolanger?
What? Jimmy who?
Okay, well, judging by your complexion, you're probably not the plantation owner who was drowned by his kids, so. Well, sorry to bother you. Have a good one.
Hey kids. Hey, you wanna buy rug? Listen, I got dodecahedrons, punch bowls, toilet covers with St. Michael's face on them.
Sorry, maybe we'll come back later.
Yeah, they all say that.
Okay. Marcy Sullivan. Marcy Sullivan.
Oh, yes? Here.
Marcy, how you doing?
Not too good.
Yeah, I know. Just proceed down to table 3 if you please. Thank you very much. Take as much. Take all day to get there. Yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, now. Lola Wolf. Is there a Lola Wolf here?
Present?
Ah, you still have your mouth. Great. How about Sang Bong? Is Sang Bong here?
Milo, you're up.
Sang Bong? Anybody know this guy?
My friends usually call me Milo.
A little overeager pluralizing friends there, but okay, sure. This is weird. It says you two are going together.
What does that mean?
Proceed on to table 2, please. I'd like to get home before my wife gets the good spot in the garage. All right, moving right along. Is there an Abby here?
Table 2. Okay, this must be us. You know, it's funny. I feel like I'm sort of adjusting already. Like, I'm getting some level of emotional control, at least.
Oh my god, Milo, we're dead. We're fucking dead! And we are in hell! How is this not hitting me before? We are in hell and we are dead.
Get a grip, Lola. You were the Rock. Don't make me the Rock.
Okay, I can't be the Rock. I am not fine. How was I fine? This is insane. Literally, the worst thing that could possibly happen to us is happening to us right now.
Hi guys, I'm Barbados. No relation to the island, which I hate that I even have to say that now. I'll be doing your personality audit before the processing commences. I have your file here on my phone. Sorry, I'm coming from the gym.
Look, there's been a mistake. We don't even know why or how we died, so...
Yeah, you know how when you're a kid, you stop remembering your infancy past a certain age? It's because your brain reconfigures itself to make more room. Ditto here. So when you pierce the mortal veil, only the important stuff stays.
So, do you know how we died?
I surely don't. No sir, no ma'am, not my department. I don't do collections.
Wait, make more room? For what? We're dead.
And how? You're gonna be here for a very long time. Like, for eternity. And a lot of new, mostly painful memories need their baby rooms made up before delivery. Which means the spank bank is getting converted whether you like it or not.
Look, I know what this is. I've seen white guys bribe hotel clerks in movies, okay? Just tell us what you want to let us go home.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't listening.
Ow.
Okay, this is novel, you two going together. Normally that's reserved for murder-suicides and moms with albino sons. But we'll tag team it, all right? Answer the following questions without thinking. Milo, regardless of the truth, have you ever suspected a lover was cheating on you? There are no wrong answers.
No, not really.
No, not really. Okay, cool. All right, Lola. Which image is closest to representing what was your ideal life? Closest, remember.
Of these? The woman with the family, probably.
Uncritical companionship and species propagation. Okay, got it. You guys, can I just say, you're doing really well.
Really?
Come the fuck on, man.
Okay, you see that head over there?
I mean...
All right, fling that thing up into the hamper like you're George Gervin. Good job, is what I'd be saying if you'd made the shot, since that was the test here. I'll just put you down as hands included, but questionable proficiency. Lightning round! This is a word association, so just say the first thing that pops into your head. Ring.
Oh, wedding!
Lola, drugs.
No, thank you.
Milo, crowds.
Joy?
Milo, I mean, Lola, break.
Like breaking bones?
Ho, ho, ho! What could this be, All the way from the deepest, darkest broom closets of your mind.
Lola, what?
The reigning pride of your ceaseless sorrow, the sultan of revulsion, the drain on your brain, that pebble in your shoe you just can't get out. I give you your personal demon! How in tarnation are you, man?
I'm just so excited to be working with you, with anyone really. It's just, I am so ready for this shit. We're gonna be a team, a real partnership. I want you to know that, oh crap, there's two of you? I'm so sorry, little lady, I didn't see you there. Let me start over, okay? Whew. I'm Sister Mary Wormhorn, and I will be assisting you guys with your mental anguish here in hell. We're gonna be brain bunkmates. Jumpin' Christ, what are...
Sister Wormhorn here is your personal demon. Slow down, Barbados. What does that mean? Well, it's a comfort inhibitor only you and other demons can see. And it's so during your off hours, there's still somebody to nudge you into traffic sometimes.
Off hours. Okay. Well, what does that mean?
Yeah, Dev, no. The fact that you only ate free-range chicken doesn't change anything. Okay, now that you have all been appointed your personal demons, we can now assign you your torture. Your torture will take place during regular office hours by a certified sadist. Exempting holidays and Medusa's birthday.
Office hours? Do people get, like, time off?
Hey, Norma Ray, it ain't for the people, it's for the demons. You think getting whipped for 10 hours is hard? Try swinging the cat o' nine tails all the live-long day. You'll pray to trade seats. Abigail Cunningham.
Yes?
Your bones will be broken every day by a ball-peen hammer for the sin of repeatedly misusing the express lane in grocery stores.
But I always have more than 15 things.
That shit wasn't even that bad.
Dev Sedana and Marcy Sullivan.
No.
It's you. We just did this like 2 minutes ago.
He knows.
Sir, excuse me, but we are actually good people.
I know you're eager to start eating worms and pissing sand, but this will just be a moment. Now, for robbing all those liquor stores, Dev will be suspended from a pole by his genitals.
What?
While children use your head like a tetherball, weather permitting. Marcy, your tits will be consumed by snapping turtles, only for them to regrow larger every day, giving you intense back pain when you jog.
But we only rob Jewish liquor stores.
Now, Milo and Lola, for the sin of being too late to get assigned to punishment, you get to wander the city until tomorrow. Have fun. See you later. I'm going to get drunk.
Wait, what was our crime? Our sin?
Our hours are 9 to 6, guys.
Can't you just tell us now?
Come back in the morning when we're open.
Okay, but what are we supposed to do until then?
Sightsee, meet people, might as well carve out your shitting hole. And hey, don't worry, you'll be having maggots forced up your nose soon enough.
Well, what the hell are we supposed to do now?
Hey, you two could have told me that guy got another ride.
What?
Bowlinger. Jimmy? I was looking for him earlier. The guy got another ride, that's all. You could have fucking told me.
Huh? The guy got another ride? You like his friend?
I'm just fucking with you. Sorry, you're confused. I'm being mean. Okay, I'm a psychopomp. Friend of Urshanabi, Tooth of Phlegius, Charon's lost dog.
Uh-huh.
I'm a cab driver. A ferryman, to be specific.
Oh, a psychopomp.
What would hell need cab drivers for? I don't know how aware you are of the infrastructure here, but I just fell through the floor into a phantasmagorium.
Ooh, yeah, no, that'll happen. Look, I just clocked in, but I need a fare. You guys look clean enough. You wanna roll with me on a chore I gotta do? It's at First and Izzard. I gotta see about a friend, but I'll introduce you to some people. Huh? I'm Sam, by the way. Sam Hill. Short for Samantha. Short for Silithial Machidial.
Milo.
Lola.
Mr. Milo, Miss Lola. I'm nicer than I look. What do you say?
You get the same feeling I did when that guy in the van tried to sell me a raccoon. I'm choosing to trust this.
What the fuck else are you gonna do with your night, right? Come on, my ride's this way. Won't be a long trip.
Hell, huh?
Yeah, the days have worn away, haven't they? I could tell you cats were new. Dead-eyed and pig-tailed. So I guess I'll hit the questions everyone has. First of all, whatever church you went to, whatever faith, they were a little right and a lot wrong. And if you didn't go to church, you were kind of right too. It's not like God takes attendance. Reincarnation's a... Here's my little bundle of joy. I should give her a name. Never really had the time, though. Or the desire. Hop on in, but mind the leather.
Oh, okay. It's, the seat's wet.
Oh, yeah, that's probably urine. Okay, everybody in? Great. So, you're dead. You're in hell. It's bewildering, I know. But like moving to a new place or cutting up a body, it's best to just focus on one thing at a time. So, for instance, what the fuck are we driving on right now? This is the River Styx. It's an immaterial, trans-dimensional spirit course that connects all the little islands of hell and provides fairy women like me a job.
Islands of hell? Hell isn't just like one big landmass.
What you think of hell is what's called the Nine Circles. The, conurbation, where everyone gets tortured during punch-in. But outside the Nine Circles is an infinite chain of islands we call Nowhere. And it's what you're in now. God's coloring book, I guess you could say. Everything comes from the abstract, the abyss, the outer realm where he set his dark materials. It's a long story, longer than we have time for. Right now, at least. But hang tight, we're almost there. Okay, here we are. Watch your step getting off. I know sometimes you kids like to play at the shore, but you fuckers sink fast, so... And I ran out of the house without my flippers today, so...
Hey, I played water polo in gym class voluntarily, okay? Milo and I can egg beat her like our lives depend on it.
I'm sure you can, Lola. I'm sure that if you were on the Titanic, we'd have a lot more Polish people today. But things are a little different here, so just do what I say and stay out of the river. So, not that either of you asked, but this is First and Izzard. I think the tourism board calls it the bludgeoning capital of nowhere.
Sam!
What?
Did you hear the one about the blind guy who walked into a bar?
He walked into the table and shares next.
Get some better material.
How?
Anyways, like I was saying, this is First and Izzard. There's a lot of cultural stereotypes about these people, and none of them are especially flattering. A lot of sweat and hair. A wet hayride is a euphemism for sex here.
First and Izzard? Why is it called First and Izzard?
How the hell am I supposed to know? Why is New York called New York?
It's named after the Duke of York.
Oh, thanks, Brainiac. Why don't you lecture us on what a rhetorical question is next?
Wait, why'd we come here? If it's so dangerous, I mean,
Hey,
these are the types of
excuse me.
people you think
We're
we should
trying
know?
not to get dumbass all over our pants here.
I warned you like 18 goddamn times. You'll get your stomach back when you learn to behave.
Sam, hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good. Is, Forney in there?
Fornius, yeah, he's fiddling with his dick somewhere. All the kids with you?
Yeah, they're cute, right? I'm playing tour guide on my coffee break.
All right, well, anything happens, I get their hair.
Okie smoky. Who's drinking? 'Cause I'm buying.
So we're gonna be all right in there, right?
Sure. Just, tuck your arms into your shirt sleeves. So, whenever you're ready.
You, okay?
Yeah, I think he's taking a time out.
Here goes nothing.
A bottle for everyone. Is that crazy? It's fun, right?
My balls hadn't dropped yet. How would I think that was funny?
Boom. Just drink it. Don't even look at
if
me.
it isn't the
Who's
smelliest
next?
pile of puke in all of nowhere, Samantha Hill. How the heck fire are ya?
Hey, Forney! Perfect timing. Guys, this is Fornius. Fornius, this is Milo and Lola.
So you adopted 2 human children, and those are the names you gave them?
I didn't pick their names.
But you did adopt them.
They're not mine.
We looked adorable at the person pound, okay? She was powerless to resist.
Tommy's having his party upstairs. Want a drink?
You read my mind.
Wait, Sam.
What's the problem?
Look, we didn't want to get into it earlier, but we actually want to try and get home if that's...
Okay, yeah, all right, that's cool. Yeah, we can get into it in a bit. Just follow me, okay?
All right.
Fornius, with 1 F, and we're just going upstairs to a Tommy's Death Day party.
See you up there, kids.
Excuse me, bartender. Do you have, like, a menu?
Okay. Give me a second, miss. A woman ordered a bitter lemon drop, and I'm trying to remember if I got any eggs. Come back in a minute.
Whatever. Let's just go upstairs with Sam, Lola.
Excuse me,
Private party.
but our friend just went up?
Sam, she's on the list. You ain't.
You don't even know our names. How do you know we're not on the list?
I'm looking at you. That's more than enough information.
Tommy boy, the man of the hour.
Hey, Father Van Dyke.
Get over here. I got a new cocktail I need reviewed.
Well, I'll happily be your willing test pilot.
I think that's the guy having the party upstairs. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't want to wear
Get
it.
him to invite us up. Yes, let's get a drink.
All right, Tommy. Sorry for the wait. What can I get you?
Ah, geez, I don't know. What do you recommend?
Excuse me, barkeep. We would like a...
Hey, can't you stupid pieces of shit see there's a conversation happening here?
Van Dyke, it's okay. They're new. You're new, right? How you liking hell so far? Was the suicide pact worth it? Or eating 50 raw eggs? I don't know what young people are into nowadays.
Well, it's supposed to suck, right? Would it be insulting if I said that I'm kind of surprised I still have all my teeth?
No, the insults here are typically more deliberate.
She's Lola, I'm Milo. We're actually just trying to...
Wait. You're new. We gotta have a toast. Do a shot with me, come on. Van Dyke, 3 brass bulls, if you please.
Sure thing. If you ate before you got here...
Sure. Our livers are unkillable. Might as well take advantage.
Wow, really? Guys, you should be honored. Lola is not the type for spontaneous, revelry.
Perfect. Let's go.
Okay, cats and jabber kids, listen up. Above ground booze is watered down milk, but here, this shit ain't 2%.
Father Van Dyke's been serving alcohol since Jesus was still overcharging for kitchen cabinets.
Around the bend. Let's go.
Cheers. Goes down smooth. Now, you should notice you feel a little empowered, right? Maybe a little freer?
Or if you have eyeballs, you'll notice you have an extra choice floating around in your brain.
Yes, it could be said that you are now unshackled from previous concerns of societal appropriateness.
Sounds just like college.
But be careful what you order. Different drinks affect people different ways. Like, for instance...
Hey, Jim Jum! What the shit is that you got on your head?
Sir, I'm not, Jim Jum.
Sure you are, Jim Jum. Why, I even called you yesterday morning, at night.
Excuse me, sir, but could you please...
Remember that dance, man, when you scored all those points in the wheelbarrow?
What?
Come on, guys. This is a prime opportunity here to really utilize your drunken spirit. You got a brass bull in you, so use it.
Hey, dickhead! Get the hell out of my friend's face before you start pissing me off.
Jesus, you don't have to raise your voice at me.
I know when I'm not wanted. I can read body languages. Where's the latrine anyway?
See you later.
See? Having an extra little bit of confidence can really help keep the sailing smooth down here.
Or, you know, it can get the shit kicked out of you. Whichever side the coin lands on. But like I was saying, brass bowls tend to make people a little ornery. But try different drinks for different results. Christ, they sound like a fucking car commercial.
Tommy, are we having a rematch or have your balls not grown back yet?
Hey, I'm coming over there, all right? Nice meeting you, kids.
Crap, we're missing our chance. We should go ask him, right? I mean, he's our ticket upstairs to Sam and, her info.
Yeah, but we should probably get a drink first.
Don't have to twist my arm. Barkeep? What's, on the menu this tomorrow's Eve?
A fine selection, let me tell you.
The last one.
One
there.
bloody stool coming up for Milo here. He wants a big bloody stool. Girlie, what's your poison?
Just same as him, I guess.
I thought, don't the demons torture the humans? How come everyone's just hanging out like it's happy hour at Chili's?
Look, nobody here wants to be doing what they're doing. It's a job, and people understand that. Most. And when your shift's over, you drink with whatever dangling eyeballs in front of you. The nicer ones, anyway.
It's a job? Then who's the boss?
I'll give you a hint. He co-wrote the Bible with Santa Claus. It's the big I am. The $1 Million Man. God.
I thought we were friends. How could you not tell me?
Why would I need to tell you dolls can't really talk?
Can it, you two? I warned you once already. One more outburst, you and everyone near you are getting their feet nailed to the top of Mount Vasectomy.
Oh, wait. Maybe we should just egg those two idiots on. The bouncer will have to deal with it, and then we can go upstairs.
The bouncer will have to... How do you even know that'll happen? Doesn't that seem, like, advanced?
Hey, whatever you want to do. I'm just a squirrel trying to... Oh, never mind. I'll follow your lead. Dick.
Okay.
Hey, guys, having a problem over here? Because maybe we can exacerbate the issue into a real disturbance. No, I mean, help with whatever your thing is.
Look, if you work here or something, relax. I'm not gonna get into a fist fight with this asshole. I've been kicked out of enough bars in hell to know the punishment's almost never worth it.
I didn't think you'd take it so seriously.
How could I not take it seriously?
Yeah, I wasn't really listening to any of that. But can you guys, like, get us upstairs? There's a couple of whatever you guys are into waiting for you to dance with them.
Whatever I'm into wouldn't be so easily swooned, honey.
Don't worry about Danny, okay? He's just a little steamed because he found out his favorite stuffed animal from childhood.
Georgie!
Right, Georgie. The talking platypus. Well, he could only talk because I was possessing it all the time.
And you don't think that's a betrayal?
That is so great. Jesus. I mean, not that I can talk. I used to hump my stuffed animals before I knew what the word burgeoning meant.
I got sent to an institution because no one would believe me. I still can't take a piss without carrying a sport for protection.
Okay, calm down. I don't want the bouncer taking any of my good organ. And anyways, you asked me to staple your baby sister's feet to the floor.
Danny, come on, you had to know. Maybe you even enjoyed it a little, right? You sick weirdo.
Of course he enjoyed it. You loved when I broke your dad's leg or made your mom think the cat could talk. Hey, it was a goof.
It wasn't a goof to me, dickwad.
Hey, if I have to warn you one more time...
I'm sitting.
Look, I just came over to say hi, okay? And I don't hold any bad feelings about you plunging that crucifix into my felt and cutting off my vacation early.
You don't have any bad feelings? You don't have any!
You know, you could really cut the sexual tension here with a damn butter knife.
Sexual tension? You think I even like this guy?
Hey, what the hell did I do except push your grandmother out through your high-rise window?
That's it, you giant sack of shit! You're gonna regret making me love you! I mean, drowning that farmer's kid!
You'll never make me regret that.
Hey, guess what, guys? You won. Want to know what you win?
No.
10 years in the throat cutter, and it hasn't been washed in centuries.
But it'll be dirty!
Hey, Van Dyke. Where's the nearest singles bar?
Hey, my plan worked. The bouncer left. Let's head upstairs, talk to Sam before he comes back. Wait, is this even the same bar?
Welcome to Tommy Tulaney's Death Day celebration. I saw you two talking to Tommy downstairs. Are you a victim or a fan?
Wait, the guy we were... That's Thomas Tulaney, the serial killer?
Kidnapped, tortured, and killed 13 young men over a period of 6 years. Yes, sirree, Bob.
Never caught, though.
But he was so nice to us.
Yeah, you can't really slaughter a litter of boys in total anonymity without a few social graces.
Have you seen Sam?
Yeah, she's over on the balcony talking with Fornius.
Hey, thanks for coming out. Really, I appreciate it. I can't believe it's just been a year. Feels a lot shorter. And longer, you know?
Oh, definitely.
Was Companius not able to make it? I thought I saw him check yes on the Evite.
He wanted to. He really did, buddy. It's stupid. But he's gained so much weight recently.
You're kidding me. That's not...
No, that's not the reason. He actually joined a gym, if you can believe it. And he didn't want to lose on the free days they give you for signing up. I guess they expire in like a week.
So he had an extra week?
Or less than a week. I don't know. You'll have to talk to him.
Well, I'm just disappointed. That's all.
It won't take long.
How do you know it won't take long? Something like this could take all fucking week.
Lady, gentlemen.
Forney.
Ugh, that guy. You give him an inch, he takes a really long conversation. Sorry that took a while. How'd you even get up here?
Milo here almost started a bar fight, and the bouncer left his post. Is there anything but wrong lessons to take from that?
Wow, I'm impressed. Phil got involved and you still have your feet?
Lola's overstating things. It was beginner's luck, really.
Beginner's luck is only possible if you try, Milo. Lee Harvey Oswald taught me that.
Listen, Sam, it's been a fun hour, or however long we've been here, but we really want to get out, if possible. We want to go home.
See that big mansion down the way?
The one having the party?
That's Satan's house. He throws a rager every night, invites the fucking universe, tries to keep everybody's spirits up. You see, hell's been in a bit of a low period recently. And by recently, I mean like the last 1,000 years. Nowhere in the Nine Circles, they used to be a place of, creativity. Of uncompromised refusal to go to bed when you're told. We were the scribbled in margins in God's field guide, And now, now people just like to get shit-faced. And I don't really know who we are anymore.
Okay, but why are you telling us this? I feel like I'm talking to my uncle about how great Brooklyn used to be.
I'm telling you this because it deserves context.
What deserves context?
You see, chums, there's one old practice that's stayed around. And Satan has a standing offer to anyone that wants to try. You outdrink him, you outparty him, you earn his respect. He opens the door and lets you go back home. Back to Earth. Alive. To do whatever you want to do until you die of something else.
Okay, well, has anyone ever, done it?
Oh, sure. I mean, not since... When was Buddha farting around again?
500 years before Christ.
Okay, well, there you go. And I think there was a velociraptor before him.
Okay, so... Yeah, okay. But you're saying the only way out of hell is outdrink the Prince of Lies?
We call him the Prince of Partying down here, but yes, you have to outparty the Prince of Partying.
Okay.
Lola, Milo, welcome to the show. Now, if you don't mind, I got other fares to pick up, so if you want to head to Lucifer's, now's the time.
Well, there's nothing else to do, so yeah, let's go. How long have you been a cab driver or a psychopomp?
Oh, good long while. Since I've been here, really. You know, it's hard to complain. I get to meet interesting clans, such as yourselves. Drift in and out of people's peccadillos. I think my life would make a good CBS sitcom, you know? I don't go on many adventures, but I feel like I'm always strangely getting involved in random folks' deaths.
So, ever take any famous people? Like, who would you say was your most interesting fare?
What, like in the last year?
Sure.
I took a woman who had gotten sent to hell, the first circle, mind you, so it's not that bad. But still, she was sent there because she wore gold most of her life.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, some book forbids it. I forgot which one, though. And God made it a tenant for like a weekend in the 2nd century. She was the only one I'd ever met that was actually punished for it, though.
The skin sponsors, the guy that thinks no one ever cheated on him, and the gal that wants to be a housewife with 1.5 kids. Reach for the stars. Having a good adventure so far. I'm just about to clock in. Just wanted to let you know. Just so you're aware, I'm really excited to hit the ground blazing.
Uh-huh. And what does that mean again exactly?
Oh, it means I'll be popping up here and there to mentally and spiritually agonize you. To the best of my ability, of course. I'm still new.
Personal demons are like mayflies or like dime store gossip kids. They flare up like fireworks from the Correa Imaginativa, the pits of, you know, Unus Mundus. But they can only hurt you if, you know, you're too poor to afford therapy.
Yeah, it's hard, okay? Animals, plants give demons something to work with. Most organisms fear being eaten or not dying quickly enough while being eaten, but humans are afraid of, like, not making money or dying before using a sex swing. Like, you people get nervous when you see a car drive on the sidewalk.
Well, good luck. I'll try to act really, sad or whatever when you show up with a picture of my favorite dead ants.
Oh, come on, I think we could do a little better than that. Anyways, I'll see you around when you least expect it. Oh, quick reminder. Crowds, like them. You liked them, right? Whatever, I'll look at my notes. Bye!
Anyway, my ride's just up here. All right, Sane's place is on Welkin Way. I figure you want to get there spittily lick if you're itching to get home before your oatmeal cools. So, whenever you're ready, we'll head over.
All right, let's meet, Lucifer.
Spoken like a true necromancer. Next stop, Welkin Way.
So, what's Satan like? Do we call him Satan or the devil? What's his... Actually, am I caring too much about what Satan wants? That's probably not a good thing, right?
First of all, take a couple of breaths, okay? Morningstar's used to the whole, you know, wow, it's really you, I can't believe it, celebrity fawning song and song. Everybody falls into the reverence trap. Cyrus the Great would have shaken his hand. I mean, you can't help it. But there's only 2 things you gotta know about the little horn, okay? The first is that him and Daddy had a falling out after Lucifer thought he could run the family business better than his old man. He started the war, he lost the war, so he ended up here, in Abaddon, aka Hell, aka the place where it smells like a wet anteater even in winter. And second, he didn't make the rules, but he has to enforce them. Think of him like the first kid sent to detention and forced to become, like, a hall monitor. He knows he's a bit of a goober, and he doesn't like it any more than you do.
Okay, but he's like evil, though, right? Like he invented evil.
Oh, we're talking about the serpent and the forbidden fruit now? Well, if you ask me, he didn't invent evil. He invented dissent, opposition. The idea of going another way. Of putting chocolate milk in chocolate cereal and not caring if it tastes like too much. Of calling your treehouse your house and your house your dirt box.
It smells like bullshit to me. A lot of assholes would say they're just going their own way.
I never said it didn't make him an asshole. Okay, I can see the lights. Almost there. Hold on. Welkin Way, last stop. Watch your head. This place used to be, actually, never mind. You gotta do the hike. Might as well let you discover it for yourself. Luke's is the only house. It's the big one at the top. And remember, a night out drinking usually starts a little apprehensive. Songs of humanity's secrets only you and your mates know the lyrics to. Have fun. Text me at any cab stand if you need a ride somewhere. I'm usually just cleaning up puke, so...
You know, I always get nervous before walking into parties. Like, I get this idea that everyone's gonna turn and look at me right when I get there and just know that guy isn't cool enough to own a pair of sunglasses.
Well, don't worry about it yet. See that giant-ass line of people? I don't think we're getting in for a while.
No, there has to be another way. Let's check it out.
Is this the foundation of
really
a
sore.
house or something? I thought only Satan lived here.
Well, yeah, now, but back in the day, this place used to be the fucking Grover's Corners in nowhere.
Yeah, it wasn't just Satan. His fallen angel pals and him used to have the whole block.
Why'd they move?
Some folks just like switching up the zip code every 1,000 years. Who knows?
This is the line to get into Satan's party, right?
None other. Where's your sleeping bag and coffee pot?
Hold it, come on. Guys, there's gotta be some faster way. Haven't any of you seen Adventures in Babysitting? If a bunch of white 4th graders can get into a jazz club...
There's a faster way, definitely. We see people cut through every night.
Some people.
Let's just keep on. Maybe we can convince whoever's at the door to let us in. I mean, we don't even want to, like, party. We just want to outdrink Satan. Bada bing, bada boom. It'll take like 10 minutes.
All right, let's try it. Hello?
Hi, I'm Gooseneck. I'll be your first floor carriage for the evening. It's the only way up. Unless you somehow smuggled in rock climbing gear.
Yes. As long as this is Hell's version of an elevator and not, someone's gonna, like, mutilate us.
Oh, heavens no. But I can understand the concern, seeing where we are and all. Have all your belongings with you? Great, let's go.
Oh, shit. Jesus.
Whoa. Sorry it's a little bumpy. I had quesadillas this morning. Second floor, dish mops, hand towels, and segregated washrooms. Just kidding. This obviously isn't a department store from the 40s. You're in hell.
Yeah, what time is it?
A half hour after you asked me the last time.
I mean, how long have we been standing here, jackass?
Standing in line or standing in this exact spot?
Pick one.
This exact spot? Something like 2 days.
And how long in line?
I don't know. I remember people were really excited about faxing things. Hey, fax my ass! God, I don't miss the 80s.
More ruins. I'm surprised the devil would let anybody live on his property. You'd think he'd want Zanzibar all for himself.
Oh no, quite the contrary. From what I've heard, Satan's a real people person, you know?
Yeah, but didn't him and his friends have some kind of falling out?
Maybe they just got sick of the line.
Hi, we'd like to...
Look, lady, just because I'm a demon in hell doesn't automatically mean I'm going to mutilate you. Heaven forbid. Do you cross the street when you see a Gorgon carrying the groceries too? Oh.
What? No.
Whatever.
Yeah, just take us up one, okay?
Hop aboard, Slim Jims. Headed on up.
Oh, all right, take it easy.
I can't control the weather patterns, ma'am, and turbulence accounts for only 2% of falls. Third floor, everybody out.
Hey, so this Ferris wheel from my nightmares looks like it's seen better days.
Maybe turning the island into a horrifying amusement park scared Satan's neighbors away?
Nah, they used to die for this shit.
Then why'd they move? What was the falling out?
As long as it keeps the foot traffic away. Don't know, don't care.
Hey, can we,
Yeah, I'll take you up. Don't have any time to learn nothing about somebody, I guess.
No, we don't...
Let's just hurry you along before I accidentally mutilate you. Because apparently that's all we demons are good for, mutilating.
Okay, we're getting a little in the weeds here.
We'd like to go a level up, please. If this place even has an end.
Oh, it does. You're almost there. But, watch the attitude. Sometimes our claws slip if we're not feeling the vibe. Cage is in motion. Head it up, people.
Aw, why didn't Satan just make more stairs?
'Cause Satan likes to keep demons employed, that's why. 4th floor, get the fuck out.
Hello.
Hi, I'm Ballister, your 4th floor carriage. Wanna go up?
Great. Yes, thank you.
Your, associates seem a bit on edge tonight.
Only the bottom and top floors have bathrooms.
Oh, okay.
5th floor, the tippity top. Zabulba 616, Welkin Way. Everybody out!
Oh, shit. Jerry, I mean, Terry, Bicker's blowing up. Ugolino has an extra invitation.
Sorry, but what's Bicker?
It's the social media down here. Look at your phone, it comes pre-installed. There, see? You can get good info on what's going on in hell.
Yeah, what's the commercial say?
Geotagged, user specific.
It's a nice way to distract from the perpetual torment.
Those posts aren't about us, right? I mean, there's probably another Milo and Lola here.
No, it's about you. You rarely see posts not about you. It's pretty user-focused.
I mean, what's the point of social media if it's not a mirror reflecting your every insecurity?
Hey, it's Milo and Lola. Still on that mission to get out of hell, huh? I'll just be going into the party now with my special VIP invitation. Aren't you coming? Oh wait, you can't.
Hey, can we go in with you? You can, like, mentally torture us in there if you want.
Can we just go in with you? You can, like, mentally torture us in there if you want. Laugh at them, ladies.
Screw that thing, Lola. Let's just check Bicker and find other people with a spare invite. Okay, cool. Look, here. There's, I see 2 of them, and we only need 1.
Whatever. We'll take what we can get.
There's a demon who says he needs help apprehending someone. And a woman, Linda, who says she has an invite to give away. She just wants someone to get her a drink. This'll be downright easy.
Awesome. Let's get back to Sam and track down these fools.
Want to go all the way to the bottom or take the long way?
Express, please. The full ride.
You got it. Headed down. Watch your feet.
So, all partied out? Normally people are more covered in blood and viscera. But far be it for me to tell you how to live.
You didn't even get in. There's a line around the fucking world back there.
We have a plan, though. There's some people have invites, and some people have spares, so...
You wanted to get invited to cut the line, yeah, I don't need the damn transcript. Whose tree do you want to shake first?
There's a demon in Bobblein Park who says he needs help catching somebody.
But there's also a human woman who just wants a drink.
But we know it can't just be that, or else it would have already been done, so...
Ah, classic case of too many good ideas. It's like 30 years war all over again. Guess you got some picking to do.
Let's try Linda first, right? I know it sounds too easy, but maybe it is.
Oh, I just want on the record that this is a trap, okay? A trap of inconvenience.
You're not like crazy fans of Linda's, right? Because she's not too big into autographs. Or meeting people.
Why would we be fans? Did she, like, murder a deposed baby king or something?
She used to be the lead singer of that witchy witch band, Mercury Worm, back in the 70s.
So she's famous, right?
Yeah, but just, you know, be cool. And don't bring up her old band.
What happened with her old band?
Let's leave the spoilers till your second playthrough.
What does that mean?
Let's leave all the annoying questions till then, too, okay? Next stop, Little Rontalia.
Hey, so speaking of, like, music, was any of that stuff about playing records in reverse to hear satanic messages?
Was it real? Oh, yeah. And not just records. TV shows, commercials. You know, bus stops have those automated recordings? Play them backwards and you'll hear Satan whispering Chinese nuclear codes.
Oh.
But Lucifer and rock stars have a real history, it's true. Something about needing to scream your ego out into the conjectural void.
So, is there anyone, like, actually famous down here? Like, musicians we would know?
Of course. I mean, most famous people are down here. It's really difficult to reach a certain social stratosphere without seriously abusing, like, a small town's worth of humanity. But music, the creative arts, has always been a thing for the damned. Slavery let the self-possessed invent crap like trumpets, and it's hard to really break from that lineage, you know? Anyways, we're almost there. Don't let on that you know Linda. She's kind of embarrassed about her solo album, Helicopter Fuckhouse. Okay, Little Rontalia, here we are. One of Hell's oldest districts, founded, founded right after the war. Lots of relics, landmarks. A carrot juice bar just opened up on the other side of town. And, oh, the Dirty Hurdy-Gurdy's just down the road there.
That's where Linda said she wants that drink, right?
Yep. Okay, kids, text me if you need a ride. Have fun at music camp.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think I have heard of Mercury Worm.
Yeah, didn't they reinvent themselves in the 80s, becoming some synth monstrosity?
I've told you this 100,000 times before,
But it's always been a dream of yours to be in a band.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you remember, but I tried in that one talent show in 6th grade. I played a harpsichord and classical trumpet.
Yeah, I think it was a good decision to retire from performing after that.
Hey, come on, I know an educational jam band isn't to everyone's taste, but I think some of the faculty, or at least Mr. Thompson, liked it. He was nodding his head, at least.
Mr. Thompson lost his hearing in Vietnam.
Well, it's a beautiful country. It was just so embarrassing. Being up on that stage, getting booed, or, make friends.
Look, Milo, kids at that age are just dickbags. I mean, what 12-year-olds even heard of Metal Machine music?
I think that was the music teacher that said that, but the point still stands.
You two, you there, the Ebony Woman and the Lemon Man.
Hail and well met.
Hail and well met.
Fuck off. I get enough racist catcalling at my therapist's office, thank you.
All our sincerest apologies if we've offended you. We aren't up on the modern descriptors.
Do you guys need something?
That is so kind of you to offer. We would indeed humbly ask for your assistance.
Yes, could the Ethiopian please pick up the small whistle-like contraption resting there at my feet?
I'm afraid that's our tuner.
Hadrian here dropped it.
One's hand tends to get sweaty.
Much like one's A is most assuredly a C sharp.
That's a tuner, and you really need this that bad?
One of us needs it that bad.
But if you could please hand us the fallen vocal adjuster whenever convenient, we'd be most appreciative. Thank you.
Here you go.
Oh, you've done it.
A surprise for the ages. Thank you so much.
We certainly appreciate it. Even Longinus here is eternally grateful.
Yeah, just watch what you say and how you say it next time.
Yeah, this isn't, 1992 or whenever you guys died.
Of course, of course. It's just hard to keep up with current trends when your body is kept motionless and in constant agony.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Alphalos, you're still flat.
What chant should we perform now that we have
The Mass of the Angels.
That one has unripened for me in the past 100 years.
What about Stabat Mater?
Well, maybe it's my upbringing, but I think it's better when women perform that one.
Well, then you pick the damn music then.
No. I don't want to pick. It can be whatever you want.
Whatever I want. Like the Italian restaurant last winter.
I ate the lasagna. What more do you need?
I need you just to voice your opinion so we don't argue about laundry detergent every breakfast.
Okay, let's think on it a bit. Quietly.
The dirty hurdy-gurdy. Well, by the looks of it, they serve a lot of lukewarm salmon.
After you.
Oh, no. After you.
No. Here to the end of the story.
Think that lonely-looking woman with a haunting stare and perfect cheekbones is
Linda. Yeah, you could have just said the one with the guitar.
Yep, that's Linda, all right.
Oh, don't be scared. We're just the accursed souls of dead musicians, forever trapped in this shithouse of schlock by that wretched virago, Ono Skelis.
Oh, who's,
Ono Skelis, the Grand Negotiator, the band manager of Hades.
And the fallen angel that owns the bar you're standing in. But if you want to talk to Linda, just take the cute purple mile down to the end. Can't miss her.
And be sure to check out our gift shop.
Hey, listen. This is gonna sound weird, but with Linda, can I, do all the talking?
Why?
It's just, I've never gotten to be that guy, you know? Ordering a woman a drink, sliding it across the bar.
Hey, if you want to practice your cold calling in bars, be my guest. Just remember why we're here.
Awesome, yeah, no, totally. Eyes on the prize. Sorry to, but I have to ask. Why are you trapped here like a glittering fish in a very depressing aquarium?
Oh, a sampler platter of reasons, really. I challenged Ono to a fiddle-off. Lost, because I forgot I don't know how to play the fiddle.
I sold my soul for a #1 hit. Died of a chocolate overdose not 10 days later. To be fair, I ate that much chocolate because I was on a lot of heroin at the time.
And I wanted to be the best guitar player in the world. Ono made it happen. And then I suffocated in a 52-person orgy.
I'll be sure to check out your guys' stuff when I get my streaming subscription back.
Yeah, thanks for the nickel.
Want to get like a hat or something? I already have The Song Remains the Same on DVD.
Nah, I'm good. I don't think we'd be able to take anything back with us anyway.
No, the Salem witch trials were actually right. They just killed all the midwives and missed us.
Oh, hey, excuse us. Is anyone here familiar with Linda Landon?
Oh, yeah, she's playing here tonight. That's why we're here. What about you?
Oh no,
We're
yeah,
huge
yeah,
fans.
We're big fans.
Huge
yeah,
fans.
we committed some pretty heinous crimes against God and man to see her play tonight.
Cool. Yeah, us too. I mean, those babies won't eat themselves, so...
Have you seen Linda around by chance? Maybe doing pre-show autographs?
She's hanging out over yonder. But she hasn't done an autograph since '96. Yeah, the Sharpies down here scream when you use them.
Good to know. Hi, are you...
No, I won't take a picture with you or sign your femur. And I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Really? Because it looks like you
This
just...
timeline isn't going to refresh itself.
Hey, are you by chance going to...
Seriously, kids. If you want to chat, the least you can do is get me a margarita.
Free bomb squads, and do you have anything with honey in it?
Yeah, we have 6 drinks that contain wasp urine.
4 bomb squads!
I'll send them over to your table. Next! We're fresh out of pre-splatter, but what can I get you?
A Wolin's margarita sounds good.
Excellent choice.
Wait, what was the last drink we got her?
Linda likes Wolin's margaritas. I'll send over one on the house.
Thanks.
Hi, I'm back.
Yes, I can see this is happening again. Lucky me.
Got you a margarita. The menu says it's oddly sweet, just like me.
Sure. Well, the walk there and back earned you at least 2 minutes. Have a seat. I'm Linda Landon, former lead singer of Mercury Worm, current denizen of the Fourth Circle. But judging by your starstruck faces, I'm sure you already knew that. Not that I would, care too much if you didn't.
Yeah, I can't say that I've heard of you. Unless you're not badly mispronouncing the Lafayette Afro rock band, are you?
So I take it you're not in town for the reunion at Satan's party tonight, then?
What reunion?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, some backstory. Mercury Worm was my band, obviously, but we broke up. And in my discerning absence, they added a keyboardist and started collaborating with 15-year-old DJs. The fuckers took a fame rocket ship to planet Coke and hookers, but they all just died in a plane crash like a week ago. How romantic, right? But they're the hot new diarrhea, so Satan booked them for his house party tonight. Maybe all the album covers posing with drugged white tigers finally bit him in the ass.
Linda, this would all be very interesting if I was bored on a Sunday watching a documentary about this, but I'm not, so.
Well, what a coincidence. I'm getting bored now, too.
Wait, Linda, just... If you have a spare invite to Satan's party, we could really use it.
See, now that's a problem. When I split from the band, I pledged my eternal soul to Satan for a solo career. And it worked. For about 6 months. Until my 27th birthday, when I died parasailing down the Detroit River. Now, part of my infernal contractual agreement is to perform shows here and ones tonight, so I can't go. And neither can my invitee, since you'd need to, come in with me. They won't let you in without me there, see?
Selling your soul to Satan, why on earth would you think that would end well for you?
If the second most powerful creature in the universe offered you everything you ever wanted in life when you were at your lowest, you'd be surprised what you would do for that kind of clemency.
Nope, I'm not an idiot, so I wouldn't bargain with Satan. I've read enough fables to know that boy doesn't play fair.
And yet you're off to see the wizard to play a game where he and he alone determines the winner.
Good point.
Wait, let me quarterback this. You said there's a contract, right? Well, shit, people get out of contracts all the time. My Uncle Jeff thought he had a prenup. He's living in a van in Reseda now. She took his damn hamster.
Guys.
Look, what if we found a loophole or a replacement? Come on, give us something here.
Oh, it would be nice to be there when Mercury Worm falls on their faces. Okay. If you want to try, you can try. But you gotta deal with Ono, my manager. She owns the bar. She's downstairs right now, probably looking at another undeveloped talent. Good luck. You somehow managed to pull this off. I'll be here.
Her name's Ono. It should be like,
stop.
Oh no, right? Like, oh God, no, or...
Yes, we understand. Your mother loved you too much.
So she's downstairs, she said? This place is a basement?
Surprise! It's also a music venue. They dug a big shithole in here and shot out a stage. As for Ono, you can't miss her. She'll probably be yelling at one of her bedraggled assistants.
We'll keep that in mind, thanks. We'll be back. Okay, Ono. Let's just sweet talk her downstairs and get Linda off leash.
Roger.
Yo, I'm Baronon.
And I'm Peyton.
And together, we're Black House. And we're here with a new single off our mixtape.
Not literally a mixtape, but a thing you can get with a download code if you follow us on Bicker.
It's called I Get Mine. Drop the beat.
Yes, so it's the fucking one and only Black House here to tell you why the world is phony and why you motherfuckers feel tired and lonely even though you got phones that can bomb Nairobi. It's cause the world sucks, yes sir it does. It don't matter if you're sober or high on drugs. That buzz will go away, yeah, and when it does, you'll still be stuck on Earth praying for a new flood.
Cause we used to do things like go to actual stores filled with actual things stacked on physical floors and have a funny rapport with a cute clerk who was bored, and then you buy a black guy and make him do all your chores. What? You used to ask a chick out by putting her in her place, reminding her that she's lucky to have you in her face. They used to laugh at your jokes even if they weren't great. Now you swipe through their photos begging for a lunch date.
In movies used to look like me too, so I know who to root for instead of these dudes who 20% of the time look like somebody else. Empathy is a struggle, I try to rebel against the knowledge that I'm not the only one here, that I can bring about joy, that I instill many fears, that when people go missing, their family hopes they appeared, and that they're not just props or robot volunteers, programmed to stand on street corners, giving my cockaboo sneers.
Why can't everyone just tell me all the time that I'm cool, instead of judging my diet or being so cruel as to not even call me when I'm home on the couch? What the fuck are they doing? Aren't I a good friend? Don't I buy them a drink, summon the will to pretend, to listen to their shit about work and girlfriends, to let them drone on and on while I don't condescend? Didn't I say Steve's haircut was...
Okay, all right. Before this gelatinous blob of a nightmarish experience is allowed to consume us all. You'll hear from us. You'll be hearing from us.
Okay, thank you, oh no.
Excuse me, but is one of you...
Excuse me? What is this? Who are you? Do you have an appointment? I actually don't know why I'm asking.
Oh, wait, this isn't the bathroom? Oh, glad I didn't pull my pants down too early.
Aren't we all?
No, we need to talk to Ono. It's important.
I'm sure you believe that, but church might scurry and you're in a hurry, so get out.
Don't mind him, kids, little Chattanooga choo-choos. Valak couldn't find the right spoon for his cereal this morning, so now he's a little ill-tempered.
They don't have there's no meeting scheduled.
I'm Ono Skelis. Some folks call me Ono, that's my auxiliary, Valak. He girds and guards my affairs.
I prefer the term executive peon, but...
And you thought this was the lavatory. Which it, at least partly is. There are specific rooms for it. It's not the entire floor.
Look, Ono, Linda really needs a break. I know exhaustion in the entertainment industry is code for I ran out of my horse tranquilizers, but this is actually serious?
She's already dead. How can it be serious? Now, what is this really about? Come on, my stopwatch is running. Linda needs to take a break? And why does Linda need to take a break?
Speak quickly now.
Hey, honey, why ask why? When it's so much more fun to just say yes.
So Linda Landon needs a break tonight For some vague, infatigable reason I'm sure is quite beyond my levels of understanding. And your father's label maker said what on your toy chests?
Milo and Lola.
Milo and Lola. Valak, how many years left on Linda's term sheet?
Roughly 10,000 years. Linda got a discount for time served when she lived in San Antonio that summer.
Okay, sold. She can have the night off.
Yeah.
But you'll have to find a loaner.
Yeah?
A replacement act. We can't be understaffed.
Yeah, but that sounds like work, and we kind of want to avoid that as much as possible, right?
Just find a musician.
And don't just go and get any waterlogged corpse that's not at home watching TV, okay?
No, definitely not these. It'll be, top shelf.
I'll cryptically add this. Think about the risk here, potentially, before you zip off to Never Never Land and fetch some Sarkaline crooner.
What risk?
The first word a human being ever said was property. I should know. I was there at it. I've bought souls for a baby's breath, and I've bought souls for a ham sandwich. The only difference was the stuff they thought they were getting in return. And for someone like Linda, who's so dog-shaking desperate to get out of a contract, that she'd send 2 souls who ain't been dead not 17 minutes to bargain with me? Well, I think the plan deserves scrutiny is all. Maybe check it for ticks before you scamper off on the Songbird's behalf. Don't let her sell you out, kids. I see bad contracts signed every day.
Well, what the fuck did she mean by that? I only understood like half the damn words. Sarkaline crooner?
She's just messing with us, Milo. That's what demons do. It's like breathing.
Onoscalis is no demon, child. She's a fallen seraphim angel. Once sat on a throne at God's feet before water was invented. So don't mistake your place, and don't lose concentration either. Consider Linda. Ono requires a replacement performance if you want her freed up for the party. And don't even daydream about returning until you do.
All right. Now we just have to find some singers and convince them to do this.
You listen to more modern-day pop garbage than I do, so maybe you should take the lead.
Yeah, makes sense. Let's find some musicalists.
Famous for his playing 2 guitars at the same time style, the Grand Duke of Hell, Astaroth, grew to musical prominence in the late 1970s before retiring from the stage to become a model train conductor. Hey, Linda.
Hey, what's up?
Contract negotiations are in process, as I say. You wouldn't happen to know any performers that would be free tonight, would you?
To take my place, I'm guessing? No. Most musicians have their own managers, otherwise known as brokers. They treat us like dog show poodles. I couldn't imagine one being given up unless they got worms or something.
Yo, I feel like we really fucked that up.
Yo, I know. Maybe we'll get another chance someday to really impress her.
Greetings and salutations, my classic 80s hip-hop enthusiasts.
You want to be our manager? We're trying to get Ono to take us on, so... No offense, but we'd rather keep trying with her.
Yeah.
You two are great. I love all the rhyming. It really makes it a song, you know?
Thanks for the compliment. But, again, we're not interested.
Look, we came over here to ask if you wanted to play for Ono tonight. It's a one-time thing, but it's real.
Holy shit.
Hold up, wait, no, what is this for? Are we getting paid?
No. Never, of course not, absolutely not, no. You are not getting paid, no.
Great. Less to declare on my 1099. Saves me a little bit of a headache.
Great. Ono just wants to, test drive it first, so we'll meet you downstairs when we're ready.
Meet you down there. Speaking of headache, Peyton, do you have any more of those pills?
Hey, what's it actually like being famous and playing music to huge crowds?
What do you think getting courted by supermodels and having throngs of thousands sing your words back to you feels like?
Pretty good.
Wrong! I took a hollowed-out rhinoceros horn of coke every morning just to face my butler.
Getting validated from forces outside your control leads to beating up a bouncy castle because it looked at you funny.
Seek acceptance from within, my friends. And if you can't, please buy my newest EP out tomorrow. It'll do the trick too, I promise.
You ever think you maybe should have just tried your best without the aid of a demonic power?
Actually, sometimes I...
Fuck no!
No, never.
Yeah, actually, no. No, we don't. We were on top of the world and lost it all. Only kings and presidents and the handsome people who are extremely lucky know what that's like.
Wouldn't trade that shit for heaven. I mean, have you seen what they wear up there?
So the plane crashes, and my friend, he plays the octobase. He uses it like a damn inflatable raft while sharks bop me around like a fucking chew toy.
Wait, this sounds like classical music. I don't fuck composers, okay?
Keep the line moving, thank you. What'll you have? Want something?
One student of Prague, please.
Student of Prague coming up.
Hi, Linda.
Hey.
Hey, we got good news. We found you a band.
Really? What kind of music? Are they good?
It's a band of musical performers. Let's just focus on that.
Okay, well, you already got farther than I thought you would. I appreciate it. You know, whatever happens from here.
Book 'em for the 8th. Oh, no, the 7th.
Of August? It's the dry period.
No, not the month, the 8th circle.
7th.
7th circle.
I keep saying we should switch to a day calendar. The system you have is...
And tell him the next time he comes alley-catting around, yowling for a higher percentage, that I will personally, well, not personally, but I will, direct someone to personally rip his intestines out. And then and this part I'll do, I'll knit them into something. Something like, what do you not want your intestines knit into?
Like a throw blanket. Like an ugly throw blanket.
Okay, well, not that, but something like that.
We found people to play tonight.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Black House?
Yo, 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 it's Black House in the house.
Oh, Lord, not again.
Thanks for the encore. Yo, yo.
Oh, come on, they'll be fine. They had their practice runs, and now they're ready for the big show, right, guys?
Yo, yo, yo.
Yeah, you don't have to answer that. They're ready. We're ready.
Yeah, I don't know about this. Maybe with some taxi dancers. I mean, it needs some elasticity to it.
Dancers. This isn't Studio 54. I wish it was Studio 54.
If you can't sing, Valak, you dance. If you can't dance, you set things on fire. That's the rule of rock and roll. And no one is gonna watch obscenity peddlers rap like their brains are on strike unless things are humping each other in the background while they do it. So, Milo and Lola, wanna stand in for me?
Seriously? Awesome.
Just shadow Valak, he'll show you what to do. I just need to see it in a group, you know?
Of course, you couldn't have asked me to do this when I was still jogging.
Valak here has been wanting to dance on the Buddy Dean show since he was in Pigtails. He choreographs most of the numbers that come through here.
Buddy Dean couldn't handle me, honey. You two. It'll be easy. Just follow the moves as I go along. And don't deviate. I didn't study La Sonnambula in college for nothing.
But what if we suck? Would you not let them perform?
Depends on how much suckage we're talking about.
It'll be all right, Milo. Just like the talent show we talked about. You in 6th grade?
Oh, you mean the one you couldn't even say anything about because you were so embarrassed by the memory of it.
Wait! Don't start the show without me! I always love live dancing. Are you guys gonna show Bush, or is it just tits up?
Oh my god, will you fuck off, Wormhorn? We don't need this shit right now.
Are you sure you want to do this? Lola's right. I mean, Milo, do you really remember the 6th grade talent show? That didn't turn out so well, did it? I mean, let's be honest. Lil Chet Leckler beat you up so bad you had to take off school.
Wait, Milo, you said you got the flu.
Honestly, he was throwing up so much, it's not that big of a lie.
Well, Lola's gonna dance her fucking face off up here, so who cares what happened to me when I was a kid?
Wait, don't listen to it, Milo. It's not...
It's simple. Just move like I move.
Whatever, guys. Come on. My bones are falling asleep here. Let's get this show on the freeway.
Play the music.
Yo, 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 yo. Turn it up, yeah.
Turn up the bass a little.
Yeah, I'm gonna come in. That's the shit.
Yeah, turn it down, actually. Turn down the bass a little.
Don't be good, be bad. It's more fun.
Wait. Okay.
Okay, whatever.
There we go. Yeah.
Into the groove here.
You're doing well, but you're like, just not.
Give me a little lick here. There it is.
Is that right? It was right? Ugh, okay.
Turn up the vocals a little bit. Turn up the vocals.
This is boring. Come on, make it interesting.
Gotta find my place. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Hear myself. Okay, yeah, that's good. Wait, yo, I got some first verse.
Be good, be bad. It's more fun for me.
You got the first verse.
Okay, whatever.
Yeah, keep it.
There
Turn
it
down the
is,
vocals
yeah.
now.
You're doing well, but you're like, just not. Is that right? It was right? Ugh, okay.
My name is... Oh, the track's over.
Yeah.
Oof, I knew I shouldn't have stopped playing basketball at the Y.
Very nice. I can see it. I really can. With professionals, it'll really distract from the horrifying music.
Yo, thank you, dog.
She wasn't talking about you.
Oh, well, Miss Ona, what did you think?
Better than I expected.
What? That's it? They sucked. Ugh, God. Whatever.
Now that bit of unpleasantness is in our rear view,
I'll let you unfurl the banners. Tell Linda she's free for the evening.
Great. Awesome. Thank you.
Valak will riddle out the details. I imagine you'll be going to Morning Stars now.
Satan's, yeah.
Ah, yes, to try to outdrink him, get back home. Do you think you'll be able to do it? The two of you.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I didn't know I could ride a donkey until one threw me off that gorge.
Lucifer was the first rock star. You know, before Liszt, before Paganini, before that caveman that played a dinosaur's rib cage like a xylophone. It was him. And notoriety makes you forget things. Responsibilities to yourself and others. And look, he has bigger things to worry about tonight than a drinking contest.
Responsibilities like what?
Just every human creature carries microscopic mites. Mites that live full, hectic, provocative lives. They fall in love, have children, die tragically. And I say this not to make you itch. I say this so that when you see rock stars and movie stars and people with jets, when you meet Satan, remember that you are all planets, responsible for 1 billion souls. And so is he. And what else could be more important than that? Say hi to Linda for me.
We'll be in touch.
Thanks for, being the lead back there. I just, I really should just stay in my lane.
You can do this stuff, Milo, all right? The 6th grade was a long time ago. You're cooler than you were, no matter what that librarian told you.
Now let's give Linda the good news and get her damn invite.
Well, if it isn't my favorite fans again. Bicker's blowing up about the reunion. Apparently, they all just arrived. It's funny. I was thinking maybe there'd be a chance Hedgie Jane Myers would end up, north. She was running some fucking Save the Giraffes PSA campaign last I saw. Anyways, how'd the search for a last-minute understudy go? Seeing as how this is hell.
Before we explain, I need a preemptive thank you for our hard work and diligence and...
We found your replacement act. They're rappers. Don't ask.
Huh. I'm surprised. And it's hard to surprise someone who gets leeches put in her coffee every morning. Come on, walk me to the cab stand. I have to say, I thought this was gonna be like baking cookies. You plan on making these perfect little Christmas trees and they come out looking like somebody's father issues. But you guys really pulled it off. And, I'm a little embarrassed to say, my elbows are sweating at the thought of meeting my old bandmates. Those bastards have gone on so long without me. I'm not sure they'll remember this damned old woman.
Hey, I mean, fuck them if they're dicks. Go party with, hey, who's an evil guy who'd be at Satan's that's not a Nazi?
It's just, we were like best friends, And they did kind of screw me over, but I kind of screwed them too.
By, hogging the attention?
Yeah, well, that. And by embezzling album profits. But be that as it may, I just hope we can remember why we became friends in the first place. The last time I saw Bobby Francis, we got in a fight over what to name our tour van's stuffed monkey mascot.
I told him his name is Rico, or I'll see you in hell.
You think he'll remember?
Milo, Bobby couldn't remember his daughter's name while we were on tour. No, he will not remember. Friendships that long are like a marriage. Sometimes you just want to boil a person's face off and shoot the EMTs as they come, but well, dying alone is just too scary to even entertain the alternative.
Well, we can't remember dying, so I guess I'll take your word for it.
Whether you remember isn't the important part. You're not dead until there's nobody left that remembers you. That's why everybody wants to be famous.
Oh, Milo wanted to be famous.
No, I didn't. Why would you say that?
You know what? I don't know. Just popped into my head.
Don't worry about it. There's a demonic saying, the longer in hell, the more you are, you are. It means... who gives a fuck what it means? Let's just get out of here. Hey, thanks a lot for this. Just give the door gal my name. See you in there. Rock and roll.
Awesome.
We
are awesome. Yeah, okay. So we should just go to Satan's then, right? Like, hey, what's up? Let's just, let's drink you down.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's just, like a Band-Aid.
Quick and easy, right off.
Right off.
Wait! Before you go, it's time for your review!
What?
Psychological assessment or bumblefeed personality quiz, you know, whatever you want to call it. First of all, you intentionally chose to be a drink mule for somebody named Linda, of all things, instead of aiding that poor little demon who needed help apprehending a dangerous Homo sapien. Either you thought this sounded more fun, or Lola likes just blindly following Milo around. Which, either way, I mean, getting a vodka soda for someone does sound simpler.
Hey, Bugnut, the plan worked. We're going to Satan's party.
All right. So you needed to find a band to fill Linda's slot. Which saps did you enlist? Oh wait, I was there, so I already know. It was Black House. Why the fuck did you pick these guys? You know the instant Ono sobers up, she's gonna realize you traded 3-day-old coffee for curdled rat milk. I mean, have you heard their songs? Or is rubbing muskrats on your junk something that interests you?
Oh, who the hell cares what band we picked? They were the human equivalent of a step stool. We needed them for a greater purpose.
You could have said higher purpose for the step stool connection.
Oh yeah, I coulda.
Okay, factoid time. Thought you might want to know what's going on in the land of the living. So while you were busy accomplishing this very important mission, instead of, you know, getting your ass off the fucking couch and contributing to society in any sort of meaningful way, one Vlado Gavajic lost his hand in a factory farm accident in Lenawee County, Michigan. Due to lax regulations, his meat will be served along with the other 93,000 cows slaughtered today.
Really?
One Brian Washington died due to a roller coaster malfunction that ejected him from his seat. This happens roughly 4 times a year. Think twice before getting that fast pass, kids.
Wormhorn.
And, of course... wait, sorry. Those are out of order.
Wormhorn.
Lola won that dancing thing on her first try, you giant-ass dork. Who the hell is good at this stupid shit? Get a life.
Get us out of here, Wormhorn. We need to get on with our night before we're stuck here forever.
So... fine. Whatever. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, someone order a ferry? Had to go with Miss Landon.
Fine. Guess. I got the invite, so... Yay.
Why the long face? Personal demon dragging you down. Listen, just remember, those things are like car sickness. Just keep your eyes on the horizon, it'll go away on its own. And sometimes you just need to deal with it to get to the mall, you know? Anyways, did you get the invitation?
We did, actually.
Get the fuck out of here. A whole VIP cut the entire line invitation for an already free drink? What did she really want?
We had to find a band to play her time slot.
What band?
Don't even worry about it.
It wasn't 2 deranged rappers, was it?
You're psychic. You're psychic.
It's all over, Bicker.
Oh, cool.
Anyways, I imagine you'll be wanting to go to Satan's now, right? Finish the game. I mean, whatever. Welkin Way. All right, your request is my thing that you do when requested of something. Let's go. Every man will have his favorite day, but few will know about them. This should be one of your favorite days, I think. A camel hair better, at least, than Bottomless Fries Friday. A VIP invitation to Satan's house party, that's You guys are you're doing well. You're doing good. I don't have any poppers or noisemakers.
To be honest, I'm even sort of surprised we're actually doing this. I mean, we got the invites. We're gonna be VI goddamn P's at Lucifer's house party.
Yeah, something to put on your job applications if you make it back up topside.
Oh yeah, when we get back, we'll be like adults.
Oh, a little nervous about rolling over from Miss and Mr. to Ma'am and Sir. And depending on your income level, either having to read train schedules or carrying out the estate tax.
No, it's not leaving school so much as Milo and I have known each other forever.
Yeah, like genuinely forever. We got paired up in preschool because we were the last picked in the buddy system.
And while Milo stayed in town to help his mom in her magic shop.
Lola's moving across the country to live with her dad.
Sounds like you guys are just erupting with excitement over all the new opportunities afforded by your continued cellular reproduction.
Yes,
absolutely.
Definitely. Absolutely.
Without a doubt.
So, completely switching topics. Satan's party, huh? Very exciting. Top shelf. Roman Coliseum, Yang Zoo on opium, mother don't look at these pictures stuff. Put away the Ouija boards and voodoo dolls, kids.
How about another dollop of helpful advice? This time actually solicited.
Milo, Christ, you don't need advice for how to party. You sound like Sant Sirdosh. Oh, but if I can't see, will anyone talk to me? Just use your hands and feel around until you get the vodka.
Thanks, that's helpful.
Happy to be of service. All right, candle flies. Have fun. You know, enjoy yourselves.
Thanks.
And before you scamper off, 2 things, okay? 1.
Sam, sorry. Are you on tonight?
For you? Where are you headed?
6th Circle. Lucifer didn't show up for the inspection last week. And now I gotta make sure the stone coffins are being heated properly. Like I don't have enough poop to worry about.
Wait, sorry, what's your job exactly?
Widerganger, sweat cooker of infidels. This is Milo and Lola, recently deceased.
Yeah, congratulations. I'm foreman down the coffin mines in the city of Diz. We slow roast heretics and serve them with a creamy potato bake, along with Brussels sprouts with bacon.
I'll get the recipe later.
Anyways, can you help me out? I know it's out of the way.
I'll give you a ride.
Great, thanks. I'd swim, but the lava starts hurting if you're in it for too long.
Wait, Sam, what were your 2 things? 2 pieces of advice?
Was I gonna give you 2? That seems excessive. How about 1? I'll give you 1. Do you want to hear the first thing I was gonna say, or the second? Sorry. We just ran out of time for both. Is this washing bear?
The first?
Don't worry so much about the future, you know? It's not gonna be what you expect anyway, and, you know, you're here now. So just focus on that while you still have your shoes on.
Okay.
Text me if you need a ride somewhere.
What do you think Sam meant by that? Don't think about the future. That was kind of weird, right? Like, why not think about the future?
She's saying that we don't have a future. She's saying that we're like the tiger and the white rhino and books made out of dead trees and the possibility of being middle class and never owning a house. She's saying we're done, finished. We're not gonna make it back home.
Really? You think that's what she's saying? Well, whatever. She doesn't get to decide that. And I still buy used books to read the little birthday messages people write in the front flap, so there.
Wanna skip the hustle and bustle and head straight to Lucifer's?
Satan's, please.
Alrighty, 2 customers. Let's head up.
Invitations, please?
Certainly. I think you'll find our names in will call. My name is Milo. I'm with Linda Landon, the famous acid jazz instrumentalist and musical transformationalist. Maybe you've...
Next.
And I'm Lola. We're both with the musical transformationalist.
Okay, move along. There's party favors in back, but don't open his fridge.
We did it! I guess all that's left is for us to, enter the party.
Yes, entering the Lord of Darkness's party is what we are here to do and what we will do. I'm a little nervous.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're here for a thing, and we're gonna do the thing.
Yes, exactly. And we'll be fine, so... After you. Hello? Anyone here? Is this Satan's house where the party's at?
Someone wanna get that? Oh, it's my house.
Hello, you've reached the home of Jean, Barbara, and Milo. Please leave a message with a name and number, and we'll get back to you when we can.
Man alive, Milo. Your old man sounds very, very serious.
Okay, Sister Merryworm asshole. Ha ha. This is my old kitchen. Great, I get it.
Oh, I'm so glad, thank you. Your memory was a little fuzzy. So I had to cobble parts of it together from Marshall Field's display sets circa 1992.
We don't have time for this, Wormhorn. We just want to talk to your damn boss.
Sam's not my boss, Lola. I'm more like an independent laborer. Or like a sharecropper, and Milo's inhibitions here are paying me under the table. Lights? No, the other lights. Golly gee, it's a regular old nuclear family with 2.5 kids. Minus 2 of them. Now, when you hear the beep, we all say our names and that's it.
Oh, fine.
Wait, who cares about...
Shh. Hey, you've reached Jean.
Barbara.
And I'm Marty the Magnificent. Stop. Say your real name.
Marty the Magnificent. When did you go back to that? How old were you?
Like 6. I wanted to be called Marty for like it.
Marty, Owen, Duke for a week there. There was the summer of Charlie.
Yeah, so what? And you knew this already, Lola.
Sorry, I forgot. Well, we can laugh about it now.
This is the 7th try. Oh, he's his mother's son. He's as flighty as she is.
You realize this kind of stuff is going to keep you from making friends, right? You have to be comfortable being yourself, not pretending to be something you're
But
not.
Marty the Magnificent is who I want to be. And Lola's my friend.
Lola's a girl. A girl can't be your friend. Do you understand the difference?
And see.
It is a complicated relationship, okay, Mary? What do you want from me?
So his dad's a little old-fashioned. It's harsh, but he sort of saved you a bit from getting made fun of.
Yeah, and he did it by making fun of me himself. Great trade-off. This is all extremely obvious psychobabble bullshit, Wormhorn. So I don't see eye to eye with my father. That's like a rule hardwired into every animal's DNA. I think even hamsters get into arguments over who gets the last piece of chicken.
Maybe. Or maybe he regretted getting you in the divorce instead of his daughter. Because she's a proper lady. And you, Milo, are many things, but a proper man isn't one of them.
Fuck off.
Just ignore her, Milo.
Lola,
I don't care if you're scared. We drove all this way because you wanted to see the carnival. But we're here now, and you're gonna hit the damn target. Throw the ball and dunk the clown. We're not leaving until you do. Dunk me, Milo. Dunk me. Throw the ball. Throw it and dunk me.
Christ! Lean in! Move closer!
Dad, will you just lay off? I'm trying.
Don't embarrass your family in front of all these people! Son, come on! This isn't how I taught you. Throw from the shoulder. Follow through.
You know what? Screw this. I don't care what you think. I really don't. And screw you, Wormhorn. My dad, he's not the best. But he's not this total fucking monster you make him out to be. And also, give the guy a damn break. He works like a dog and doesn't speak English that well.
You know, I was gonna try that, but it was super racist sounding. And, you know, there are limits.
Milo? Is that you? Lola, sweetie, your guy's in here.
Milo, Jesus.
Who are you talking to? I thought maybe I heard somebody else.
Oh, just my personal demon sister, Mary Wormhorn.
Yeah, no. I know what those are like.
Milo, oh God, I'm so sorry. I turned around and it was, I saw a witch doing a keg stand and God, I didn't know where you were. Are you doing okay?
No, it's fine. I handled it.
Yeah, you look good.
Where's the booze? This party has everything.
Awesome, they have a ceiling in
Take it from
here.
me, Milo. The best way to combat your personal demons is just to drink until you can't remember your ex-husband's foot hair. Which is why you'll notice my fuzzy navel is only half full.
You know what? Right now, that sounds like perfect advice.
Milo, no. Come on, Linda. You're gonna meet up with Mercury Worm, right?
I did meet up with Mercury Worm. I told Jane I fucked her brother, and she said she was glad I lost the baby.
What? I thought you wanted to, like, smooth things over, be proactive with your...
Spare me the therapy camp verbs. We hate each other, and always will. The end. No postscript. Look, you're the closest things to friendly I've seen since I've got here, so I'll give you some advice. Be a coward. Do what's easy. Live a lie. There's no honor in taking the hard road. And if you don't believe me, look around. There's a lot of kamikaze pilots down here.
Well, that sucked. I mean, I thought she was gonna, like, I don't know.
She seems... I don't know. She just seems sad.
Everybody into the blood pool. Pants off, dance off.
Whatever. Let's just go find Satan and drink him under the table and get back home.
We don't know what he looks like.
Well, I'm sure he'll stick out.
Hey, Dick for brains. I'm trying to mac daddy on my home skilled here, and you accidentally touched me. That gives me legal party rights to pound you into indiscriminate ash.
Hey, he was just trying to get by.
Well, you should have tried harder.
We're just looking for,
Hey, so I couldn't remember if you folks wanted Dr. Tibble's Vicoco or Omen Set of Ale. So I just mixed them both together. Oh, hi, Hightower. You wouldn't be attempting to intimidate Messrs. Sangbong and Lola Wolf at my carousal, would you? Because that kind of behavior doesn't really structure well with the pack mentality I'm trying to delicately maintain.
No. You're Angel of Darkness. I was...
Great. I'll be out on the back patio. I got a terrific stock guy I want you to meet.
So, that's Satan.
What do I look like? A dictionary?
Okay, so first impressions. Tall. He knows our names, which I don't like. Also, he smells like a burning courthouse.
I thought it was more like a hospital basement.
How are we gonna do this? You know, you hear you gotta outdrink Satan a bunch of times, and it sort of just becomes something you think you can do.
Don't worry so much, Lola, okay? It's been done before, right? I'm sorry, but I have this ringing in my ears. It sounds like my old math teacher crying.
It's been done before? Twice before? All right, so it's like saying I can cut my own hair. Let's just talk to him. He seemed reasonable enough. We still think it was a mistake that we're here, right? Right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yes, exactly. I also think that.
No, it's always a great party, Morningstar. I'm having a good time.
If you're having a good time, Beelzebub, why don't you look like you're having a good time?
I don't know. My face just isn't communicating my interior
Oh,
thoughts.
it's definitely communicating. Your head is a master orator. Trust it.
I came here to get approvals.
On 1,000 Iron Maidens, yeah. Scary. It's okay. You're intimidated by the size of the order.
There's a deadline on this. And if we miss the quarter, where are the gluttons going to go? Huh? You want a storm. I can't stock them with the heretics.
Oh, I'm not talking about work, okay? Not tonight. It's not happening.
Excuse me.
Yeah, champ. What is it? You need something?
Hi. I'm Milo, and this is Lola. You know that, of course. This is a great party house you have. Jesus Christ. Shit, I should not have mentioned JC. I'm sorry. I should start over. Hi, I'm Milo, and this is...
Oh, look, Beelzebub. People who know that at a party you're supposed to have a drink and enjoy yourselves. Wait, you two are dry? Maybe Beelzebub can fetch you a drink. And himself a drink. I'll be honest, sick in America faints. 2 more from the colonies. Cultural expats, certainly, but it's okay. We're all immigrants here. Are you having a good time, Milo and Lola?
How do you, like, already know our names? There has to be a million people filing in a day, right?
Yeah, I mean, people who don't wash their hands alone would...
I know everyone, hellbound or not. But don't think that makes you two rumping, jumping generals any less special.
Hey, sorry to interrupt these two dorks, but your real friends are here.
Chernabog. Did he bring the Pine Barrens Tiswin? Because we're running dry and this thing's only like a third over.
I didn't ask.
Okay, Milo, Lola, walk with me a little. Or as the sailor told the bishop, now's the time to get extraordinarily drunk.
Listen, Mr. Satan.
You want to ask my permission to leave, and failing that, you want to challenge me to a drinking contest you've heard about, most probably from Sam. How far off am I?
So, is the contest real? Like, it seems weird to base it all on that. Wouldn't you rather see who could lie, or steal, or kill, or program malware the most efficiently?
It's a drinking contest, Milo, because drinking contests are fun, and I'd rather do that than count the number of times you cursed out the mailman.
For that, would board times be, like, an average number, or...?
This whole thing was my idea, yet I can't take full credit. I didn't make the rules. I just created the escape clause for a soul every, 1,000 years or so. We sing, we drink, we play a few games. It's more fun than doing your laundry, at least.
Wait, and God, like, he must know about this, so he just doesn't, like, care?
Oh, he cares. It has to make enough sense. I couldn't bring you back if you blew yourself up on the 6 o'clock news. But he also knows as well as anyone, if you let a little disobedience deflate the balloon a little, it won't one day just go and pop on you.
So how does it work exactly?
Great. My brother Asmodeus. This is like the 8th text tonight. It's a clip of someone falling downstairs while trying to carry a pumpkin. I'll just mark it as read.
Hail Satan!
Oh, yes. Thank you. Keep up the bad work.
I think Carl can take a little bit more. Who thinks Carl here can take a little bit more?
Hey, boss. Can I...
Dog Belly, I'm not your boss. Remember? Beelzebub runs the day-to-day?
Yeah. I just need like an extra day or two time off. My baby wants to do Halloween in Cancun, and I...
Fine. Tell her to buy a swimsuit.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Just give me a second here. I don't want my buddies to ding-dong ditch me.
So, what'd you do to get an invite? I got really into massages, giving them, getting them. And I, just kept trying to bring that up in every conversation. Oh, I crashed an oil tanker in the Bering Strait. Hey, you know what's really good for that? A massage.
Okay, keep the serving area clear, please. Thank you. A Yanker and a Grammy. How are you two this imperfectly fine evening?
Pretty good.
I'm Father Chock-a-Block, and I'll have the distinct pleasure of serving you tonight. Menu's up top. What do you be starting with?
I'll take a global extinction.
One global extinction, sure thing.
Hey, there he is. It's the big guy himself. Finally.
You look good. You're losing
You
weight.
know I'm gonna make you go home and get it if you forgot.
I've got a bottle of chariot spit in my pocket, all right.
I bless you, my son. Milo, Lola, meet Chernobog, Dark Minister of the Seventh Circle.
Yeah, hi.
Morrigan, the Black Fiend of the High Seas.
Pleasure.
Vatala, the spirit of disease and intestinal issues.
Nice to, whatever.
And Chad from Kingston, Ontario.
How's it going?
Hi.
Hi. Pleasure to, just be here, experiencing this.
And just think, we haven't even done anything to you yet.
Come on back. I got the card game set up.
Wait, this'll take 2 minutes, your darkliness. We just wanna—
Oh, wait! You're the two that are going to make a run at the big guy, right? Do the drinking contest?
What? My last shit weighs more than both of you put together.
And she had just eaten 3 people, so...
Oh yeah, I read about you on Bicker.
Hey, we're stronger than we look, all right? You don't know why we're in hell? We're a scratch and sniff to you. You don't know our layers.
Yeah, we could have been strangling bus drivers for kicks on the weekend.
Children, look now. I am your humble servant, truly. I worshipped your pores while you were still in the womb. But you don't know what soup you're ordering here.
Well, how do we prove we can do this?
Who the fuck is texting me right? Oh, good gravy, it's Beazle still on me about those unholy reports.
Well, what do you expect? The guy can't turn off.
Polly was crawling up my butt too tonight, preaching about God knows what. Actually, okay. I've developed a notion. Milo, Lola, you can help me out. You can help me out and prove you can handle our little, test of endurance. Interested?
Sure, okay. What is it?
Track down my brothers and sisters, the original monarchs. Apollon, Asmodeus, Beelzebub, Onoskelis, the fallen angels, like me. And outdrink them first. This way you'll be granting me a small favor. You'll be getting them temporarily off my behind, while also proving you can party with beings who have used stars as rushlights. And until you do, I'll be playing gin rummy in the parlor.
Wait, I missed a denominator or something. What do you want us to do?
The angels that fought God, they're the monarchs of hell now. And my old pals I used to get shit-faced with until they turned into a bunch of humorless dicks. Find them, outdrink them, and I'll give you a shot.
It's a golden fiddle? It says on the plaque that John of Patmos could indeed play very well, but Charlie Daniels made up the rest.
Huh. Interesting.
All right, one more time. For anyone whose mother just came in the room and asked them to take out the trash. If you get just 2 out of 4 monarch seals of approval on this magical and convenient parchment, then I'll ignore my friends and let you try to, as they say, out-party me. And then we'll see how special my little rumping, jumping generals truly are. Any other queries before I get annihilated?
Please say no.
How did we die anyway?
Unfortunately, that's not my department. I don't shepherd collections. But maybe my sister Polly can assist you with your query. I'll be seeing you.
There was a lot to unpack there.
Those friends of his were total cocks. Seriously, Chad? Like, what the hell was that?
Whatever, let's not lose focus. How hard could it be to get 2 recommendations?
I mean, I got 5 for my college applications, but we have no idea where these monarchs are or how to find them.
Oh, you know who would know?
No fucking...
Sam. Let's call her cab and ask her about it.
Wow. You guys are... good.
Thank you, dearie. We learned everything we know from Marie Laveau and Mother Suspiriorum.
And the great dragon was cast out, that old serpent called the devil. That was one of the only lines of the Bible I remember from Revelations.
Looks like Satan took it as a compliment. And who are you, big guy, huh? You having a good time?
I thought all dogs go to heaven.
Yeah, most do, but not Baphomet. That's Satan's prize hunting dog. He used to use them to track down wayward souls, but typically he just feeds them treats while high now.
Sounds more fun, to be honest.
Want to go all the way to the bottom or take the long way?
Express, please. The full ride.
You got it. Gate closing. Going down.
Yeah, Fornius already told me. I don't think I can make it.
Give me a break, Sam. That's... You can make it. What the shit else are you doing tonight?
My job.
Who gave you that job?
Hey, what's going on?
You guys going home? What happened?
I'll see you later, Sam.
Yep, see ya.
We need to start finding some demons called the Monarchs, I guess.
The Monarchs?
Satan said there were 4 of them. That we should find 2 and outdrink them first because actually I don't really know. I think he was just trying to get rid of us.
Oh no, Beelzebub, Asmodeus, and Apollyon? Yeah, Apollyon. Okay. Well, you already know Ono, but she just went on vacation, so that one's no bueno. And Polly, she used to be a grand judge of the dead, but has since sort of retired. She's usually at the Sealed Knot. It's a demons only pub.
So, let's just say you really needed to outdrink any one of these unliving, incorporeal nightmare monsters. Well, which one would you tackle?
Oh no, I am not your fucking tip line. Don't go blaming me when the sun doesn't rise tomorrow. You make the choice, you live with the tab. But whenever you want to head out, just let me know. We will head. See if Apollyon's still a fan of whiskey sours. Next stop, Little Rontalia. So, while we're riding, I might as well give you some exposition. The fellas and fillies you're trying to outbooze, the monarchs, they were originally angels of the highest order, seraphim. They'd fly around God's throne all day, telling him how great he is, and sometimes they'd fight intergalactic, interdimensional beings from other planes of existence trying to alter reality.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they left that part out of most Bibles. But anyways, one day they got sick of being happiness fluffers for the big I am and decided they deserved some sort of, profit sharing. So they revolted, led by Satan, of course. He was called Morning Star back then. But the Archangels, God's SEAL Team 6, had the equivalent of frigging nukes with God's holy radiation, and the Great War for the Stars lasted as long as a hamburger with a really big fat person, because the hamburger would get eaten fast. Does that read?
Satan really screwed up there, didn't he?
Only if you think living a free life is screwing up. You're still on your parents' cell phone plan, right?
It's cheaper.
Thought so. Whew. Apollyon and Morningstar, they go way back. I mean, they all go way back. Him and the monarchs, the seraphim, but... You know, when God was still scheming geometry, they were all just kids. They'd be making dolls out of baryonic matter, fighting with them. It was a real brother-sister thing, you know? After the fall, and the first guy died, she still believed in the rule book, you know? For a time, anyway. So Lucifer let her be the judge of the dead, deciding who would go where and what punishment they'd receive. She's one of the more respected angels in hell, probably.
Who was the first guy? Was it Adam? Was it Adam?
Everybody always asks, have you met Adam? Is he nice or a dick? Does he have Jesus abs? The asshole didn't even have a name, guys. He was barely bipedal, for Christ's sake. He would poop in his hand and throw it at monkeys. Which, I mean, it's funny, don't get me wrong, but still.
Oh, that's, disappointing.
Anyways, after her side judge, Yama, turned himself into a dog and moved to Mexico, Polly kind of lost her spirit for being a cosmic umpire. She teaches Empyrean law at Nostron now. Sometimes she'll do a little pro bono, lawyering, but...
Wait, lawyering? Does that mean we can get like a retrial or something?
Oh, no. No. Not for people like you, who obviously belong here. But, sometimes, yeah, for fringe cases, we'll have public trials on the square. Okay, Little Rontalia, here we are. One of Hell's oldest districts, founded right after the war. Lots of relics, landmarks, and Arby's just opened up on the other side of town. And the Karma Magistratus, or the Courts of Hell, are down the road here. Sort of like your Supreme Court. Except, you know, actually supreme.
A judicial system in hell seems somewhat out of place. What kind of cases would you even see? We're already in hell.
Well, probably like nuns who stole bread for their dying but racist
No,
pets.
it's for like boys who kill their abusive fathers or women who kill their mother-in-laws. Polly usually hangs out in the sealed knot. The first bar ever in hell. Demons only.
Demons only? So how do we get in?
You don't. Not unless you can come out with an overly complicated scheme involving identity switching. Not likely.
Mr. Andy, have I ever told you that you remind me of my uncle, who would take me upon his shoulders to pick apples in the summer?
We're all mass murderers, nostalgia humpers, or is it just you, Roberto?
Like I said, Mr. Andy, I did not commit the crimes I am accused of.
My name's Androlphus, Roberto. I'm your court-ordered attorney, remember? And as soon as my paralegal shows up, we're going to trial and you're probably going to burn. So, save the my talking parakeet made me do it defense till then, okay?
Ciao, ragazzi, please, can you help me?
Is he talking to us?
You. I'm talking to the two of you. Do not be afraid.
Sure. What do you need?
Bless you, bless you. Perhaps you will indulge me by performing me a small favor. Could you just straighten my hair a little? Mi madre, God rest her soul, would never want me to look so disheveled. As you can see, I am bound, so I cannot reach my head.
Right. And when I do, you lean in and bite my face off. Is that the deal? Use my face as a skin mask to escape your confines?
I do not know of any deal, but I am not so inventively rude. Please, by helping my hair, it may be the last piece of affection I am allowed before eternal damnation.
There. Your madre would be proud, or at least slightly less ashamed.
Grazie, grazie. Thank you ever so much. May you meet souls as nice as you on your journey through Hades.
Interesting thought. You think after you're dead, people look through your browsing history for laughs? You know, like the way they look through old pictures.
Why wouldn't they? I know I'd want to see how much you like, big asses.
Is that the worst thing you could think of?
I don't watch a lot of male-directed porn, okay? I prefer my porn AI compiled from National Geographic documentaries.
The sealed knot. I think this is the place. Excuse us, we're just gonna...
Just gonna what? It's demonic entities only beyond this point. Incubi, succubi, demons of fate, familiars, leviathans, Norwegians, CEOs of Walmart.
We get it.
I'm sure there are other, more appropriate establishments that would be more than happy to serve you.
Listen, bouncer guy, we're here to see Apollyon, so why don't you step aside and...
And no one just sees Apollyon.
But...
There is pleasure in the pathless woods, friends. Know what that means?
Get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of here, yes.
Excuse me, fellow demon. Make way for Kaliko Magnavox, the demon of, foot hands.
Oh, right this way, sir.
Okay, so, I have another interesting thought. But I want you to promise that you won't make fun of me if it's done. They say there's a fine line between madness and genius.
Do you really think of me as someone who's looking to humiliate you at every turn?
You can only pants someone on the jungle gym so many times, Lola, but look.
What?
Think about it. How many tattered curtains and loose skulls have you seen while we've been down here? That was like Barney the Clown's big top Halloween shop, but less emotionally scarring. So all we need to do is put together a costume/disguise, and then we come back here and stroll right past this uppity moron. Anyways, I was saying that I think we should disguise ourselves as a demon,
so we can sneak into the sealed knot, yeah?
Have I lost you? I did, didn't I?
Milo, are you trying to get us killed? Double killed? What do you think they'll do if they find out we've snuck in?
What can they do? What, make us hold phone books over our heads while reciting multiplication tables? Your family didn't? Just mine? Okay. Let's go shopping.
Shopping?
I was trying to... Let's find the materials to make a costume.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, so when you told Sam about how I was gonna work with my mom...
Yeah?
Well, you, I don't know, you didn't seem, well, you did seem a little, like, I don't know the word I'm looking for here. Like, geez, I need like a thesaurus.
Annoyed?
Even though, you know, you're the one moving.
What the hell does that mean?
Well, it means if anyone should feel, like, betrayed or whatever, it's me. Not that either of us do. Or would. Ever.
I'm just living my life, Milo. Or living my truth, as my aunt would say. Mostly when she wanted to wear her bra as a belt.
Okay, I don't even know why I brought it up. It was just your tone back there.
Well, neither do I. We got a lawyer demon to outsauce, so get fucking frosty.
The sign says that giant door is the 87th propylaeum to the 9 circles. Yamaloka, one of the many doorways to hell. Ours are Cockrow to Eventide.
And if all goes to plan, we'll be telling Weekly World News about it well before Cockrow.
Yeah, I really don't need to see what's on the other side.
The Unchased Crater. It says it's where Satan landed when God threw him out of heaven.
Yeah, looks like he left a big hole.
I think he's calling it unchaste because God was being rude.
The Karma Magistratus, the Great Hall of Cosmic Justice.
I wonder what kind of cases they see. You'd think this stuff would be worked out pretty well in advance.
It's probably like people who brag a little too much about getting a good parking space, you know? Like...
No, it's 1 cup mashed up nosweevil, a half cup body butter, 3 eggs.
What kind of eggs?
Soft shell turtles if they're in season. A little flour. Hateful flour.
Uh-huh. And what about...
And then we skin fry some unicorns and toss them in oil.
Sounds great. I'll take one.
Here you go.
I regret having that.
They're still working out the recipe. Oh, drunk children! Drunk children, please! Take some treats from Treat Cart. I'm Lutzelfrau, and my charming Germanic witch recipes will surely soak up all that alcohol.
We're not drunk.
Then pretend, okay? The rebel here is more discerning than Lutzelfrau expected. They don't serve lava blasters here, so everyone still has their taste buds.
Okay, well, slow down here a minute then. We're
intelligent people, and intelligent people require some measure of...
God, you selfish little pricks! You'll shut down the borders if a kumquat slips past Mexico, but you have to barter with my shit. Just tell Lutzelfrau what you want, or be gone, quickly.
Your dress. It's so... I've just never seen this fabric before, and it's so hard to go thrift store shopping in hell without a purse.
Ah, what an eye you have. The fabric is a mesh sewn from the hair of children born during an eclipse. You can only acquire it through Mazoku rituals or Thursday night specials at Kohl's. For this, you'll need to sell your love for Lutzelfrau's treats good, my dear.
Give me your least disgusting piece of crap.
But not literal poop, please?
Right. Good catch.
What's the holdup? Oh, so you like Lutzelfrau's Ebola-bellied rats, do you, my dear?
Oh, Lord in heaven, it's my face. It's so delicious.
Hey, that idiot tried that weird witch's candy.
They love it! Holy shit. Let's go, guys. Come on. Let's get some candy, yeah.
Oh, yes, come on. There's no need to shove. I have so many sauces for all my diseased meats.
Okay, now, hand over the dress.
Hand over the... Please, just kill me, please, Lola, quickly.
Okay, follow Lutzelfrau. And smile, dipshits, you're on camera, all right? So no samples while I'm gone. So, you're sharing, I presume? Who's gonna be the head and who's gonna be the tail?
Oh yeah, you're like way taller, aren't you?
Weight and good taste dictate I get on top. Hope you're cool with that?
Yeah, of course I'm cool with it. Yeah, I was embarrassed to be the top cheerleader on the pyramid in junior high.
Well, I was embarrassed for you for other closely related reasons, but yeah.
Ta-da! I'll be honest, I wouldn't let you buy Lutzelfrau a drink. Those mother... Hell is really filled with cockknockers, you know? You wouldn't think it, but there it is.
Okay, whoa. Stop wiggling your shoulders so much. Your skull is pressed up against my junk.
I'm sorry, I don't want to say you're heavy, but you're, not that easy to carry.
Hey, it's not too late to switch, okay? If Lil Mr. Of course I'm fine with it. Of course I'm cool with it.
Of course it's too late, and I am cool with it. If a demon sees us change, we're screwed, so I'll press on. We're pressing on. Just take it easy. Just stop humping my neck.
I'm not humping your neck.
Stop rubbing your crotch on my neck.
How do you think I can stay on? Okay, just forget it. Tally-ho! Tally forth. Let's just get to the bar, okay? Let's get to Polly.
We're meeting Apollyon in there, footman. You can stow the human and carry on.
I'll have to check with the owner.
Then check with him. I've got less than an hour till trial.
Ciao, ragazzo. Another beautiful day in hell. You seem like a well-to-do demon, very put together, upscale like a camel. Perhaps you know Andrelphus. Andy? He is my handler.
Shut your pie hole, human, before I demon all over your goddamn thyroid.
Oh, my apologies. Scusi. But you sound very familiar.
Coincidence.
Okay.
Okay, you guys are all set. She's in the back.
Move. Walk straight to the kitchen and get into the flower drawer.
Of course, of course.
Good evening, madam. Right this way.
Avert your eyes, serf. I was braining insurance agents when you were still suckling at your dragon's teat.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I thought you were a woman at first.
Get ready to see some wild shit. Let's try not to draw any more attention to ourselves than we need to.
Okay, but don't talk anymore. Demon's guts can't speak, I don't think.
We're gonna need a refill and something to fish out the teeth.
What are you saving up for college?
Huh?
There's not enough liquor in my liquor.
Gerald,
Yes.
why don't you give Father Barleycorn here a break, all right?
Okay, fine. Sorry, Barley. Didn't know you didn't know how to make a drink.
It's all right, Jerry. Thank you, Judge Apollyon.
Holy shit. The monarch, Apollyon, she's right there. I can see her.
Okay, well, it's hard to really walk, steadily.
Just take it slow and don't draw attention to yourself, ourselves.
Hello, fellow specters of malevolence. Can I help you with something?
How's your night been so far?
Good. How's your night going?
Good. Good.
Good. Then we are both good.
Whoa, we took a turn somewhere, because, ugh, gross, guys.
What's going on? I can't see. It smells like my grandmother's basement.
Man, thank God I'm on top. Your delicate sensibilities could not have handled this, Milo. They're doing things with their bodies that only starfish should get away with.
I hate being on bottom.
Boy, I should take notes. They should let more people in here. Whoever can't see this is really missing out.
Oh, thanks.
Wow, supermodel convention show up? What can I get you?
The Blue Devil, please.
Oh, you getting sick?
Why do you ask?
'Cause you sound like you got a baby stuck in your throat with that nasally human voice. It's hail flu season, so I just want to know if I should put on a mask.
Demons like me don't get sick, pal. My insurance will cover a small nation of very unhealthy
Your
people.
insurance, huh? That sounds like something two humans disguised as one demon would say. Not that that would ever happen. Oh man, that would be a sight.
Okay, we have our drink. Let's party with the paralegals. Hi, mind if we...
Smell that? Smells like a pancreas, right? Like a human's gut line.
Lola, let's not... I don't think I can do this, Lola.
Did you say something? Could have sworn I heard something.
I'm not quite ready to order yet, plebe. Give me a minute.
Oh, fuck you, pal. You think I'm the help?
With that suit, why wouldn't he?
Actually, you know what, guys? I don't think it's the scars.
By Mephistopheles' beard, this place is just going to dung beetles, isn't it? Shit, in its heyday, I'd be having horse hay shoved up my penis hole by now. But today I'm stuck debating the rotten odors of humanity with you jackanapes.
Yeah, and we don't foxtrot as much as we used to either. I apologize on behalf of my friend here. He's usually not this splenetic.
That's not a real word.
Ill-tempered, spiteful, Bythosaurus.
God, how do you stand this garish oaf, Polly?
Hey, watch who you call an oaf. That's one letter from loaf, and I do not like bread.
Do I know you?
If you did, you'd remember. Trust me. It's not every day you get to meet someone who wears 2 watches to bed.
All right, I'm gonna reload. Anybody want another?
The Blue Devil,
Yeah, okay, got it. I'll be back.
Well, I guess introductions are in order. I'm a Drelfus, defense attorney. Friends call me Andy. That's Delbert, my paralegal. No one calls him anything.
And I'm Sister Mary Wormhorn, new lead counsel for the Who Gives a Shit firm of I'm Making This Up. How's everyone doing?
Oh, good.
And how are you doing, stranger? No one caught this fella's name yet, right?
No, we were just getting to it. But I feel like I've seen you before.
Scuttlebutt.
Scuttlebutt.
The
Really?
Scuttlebutt? Major General Scuttlebutt?
Wait, this is a real person?
Major, it's a pleasure to meet you. While you were serving on the northern flanks, I was fighting the Imperial Eagle in Heaven's Sixth Sphere. Remind me again, how was the combat in the Fixed Stars?
Oh, I love a good war story.
Yes, General. Please regale us.
Oh, I napped, mostly. We had foot soldiers for that sort of thing.
What sort of thing?
Oh, you know, dying.
God, the jackhole ahead of me could decide between a bitter or an ale.
There was a rumor going around that he'd become a pathetic vagrant, pooping himself and sleeping outside. Well, take it from me, General Scuttlebutt. I'm very glad to know that that's obviously not the case.
You're General Major Scuttlebutt? Pleasure. Didn't know. So anyway, Lori stayed out all hours with Satan and Caligula last night.
Oh, no.
So, of course, the monster didn't show up for her shift this morning. So guess who had to butcher 300 humans by hand?
Gerald, seriously? Pick your spots, man. We're trying to relax. You keep bringing up work.
I'm sorry. We can't all be fancy lawyers. Some of us have real jobs.
Don't we all? I think our new friend probably knows something about that. Where are you working now, Major Scuttlebutt?
I was just about to ask the same question.
Well, let me be clear. I don't actually, work. Not with my body, per se. I'm more conceptually driven. I come up with things, and then people invest. And, the Chinese markets.
Oh, got it.
Got what?
Okay, cats and kittens. Trials in a few. In the courtyard, yes? I'll trust you all to finish your drinks on time.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. I'll be in back if anyone needs anything.
Ooh, I gotta go, destroy the bathroom. But maybe I'll catch up with you guys later.
Wait, guys, Polly isn't our... You must think you're the cock of the walk, don't you? Well, you might be the cock of the walk, but I'm the chalk of the damn talk. Whatever. Bye.
It's been strange. Polly's been really busy with something lately, something secretive. But, I'm sorry, are we keeping you? Your wonky eye was kind of following Polly for a moment there.
No, go on about your boss.
Well, I shouldn't be really talking about this, but you know our client, Roberto Spaghetti? I think he's Dutch. But anyways, the kid swears up and down that he's innocent. Like, to a degree that's unusual for down here. But Polly, she seems more interested in Satan's affairs.
Affairs?
It's just, Lucifer's been, well, hell hasn't been a source of inspiration for a while. Demons and people aren't exactly skipping to work. It's not fun anymore. And it used to be. It should be. We all know it, and I just think Polly's maybe possibly looking for, well, let's call it a promotion. If you can read between the lines here.
I'm following.
Wait. Polly wants to run hell? Why the fuck would anybody want to do that?
Oh, I don't know. The publicity, the fame, the hedge fund managers sacrificing hookers to you every day. And it's horrible to say, but she has a good heart. And hell doesn't have to just be about what went wrong. It could be about other things, too.
We shouldn't be talking about this, Andy. She's just in the other room.
All right. I should get back to work anyway. Courthouse opens soon.
It was nice meeting you.
All right, we successfully pretended to be an incorporeal malevolence being.
Yeah, I wouldn't print that out on a certificate or anything.
That's kind of nuts about Apollyon, though. Like, what if we're standing on the precipice of a coup, right? I know I shouldn't get, excited about it.
Yeah, let's not get distracted from the smaller picture here. We just want to get home, not necessarily involved in any interdemon corporate power struggles here. Let's just find Apollyon and outdrink the judge.
Yeah, I think she went in back. Let's take a look.
Lying is an accursed vice. It is only our words that bind us together and make us human. That's Montaigne, about a dozen years before he died of tongue paralysis. Everyone says God is a humorist, but what they really mean is he's a sadist. It's sometimes easy to confuse the two. Wouldn't you agree, Major Scuttlebutt?
Can I possibly pay, like, a waiter or something to come in here and just give you the answer you want?
Ugh, oh, God. My knees are gonna be angry at
I
me
think
tomorrow.
my driver is double parked in a handicap zone, so maybe it is time for me to get the fuck up.
You're Lola and Milo, heirs presumptive to the Amber Throne. The king and queen of alcohol, by the grace of Lucifer and his partying realms and puking territories. You should be very proud to have made it this far.
My drink!
But this is as far as you go.
Apollyon, please, we.
Okay, look, Your Honor, we just want your seal, okay? We won't tell anyone what we saw in here, or anywhere in hell, for that matter.
Guess we'll forget all about all the stuff that is permanently burned into my retinas.
I could not care any less how many podcasts you do when you get back, child. Did my consorts discuss with you any plans I may be concocting to replace Lucifer as the devil? Think before you answer, please.
Nope, not at all. You can trust those guys.
Yes, they did. They gossip worse than swine in a slaughterhouse. You are forgetting you ever heard any such story, correct?
Will do. I mean, what story?
Montaigne, in his wisdom, put only stubbornness below deceit in his ranking of mannered offenses. I personally disagree, but I can see his point. Even so, I have lied tonight, and will lie more, to annihilate a particularly virulent strain of stubbornness from someone very near and dear to me. And you two are going to help me do it.
How?
Andy.
Yes, Your Honor.
I need you to observe and assist our latest appointee to the Public Defender's Office.
Seriously?
Yes.
Okay.
Whoa, wait, what? What?
That will be all, Entry Alphys. Thank you.
Oh, that's happening.
You are now part of Roberto Spaghetti's defense team, Major Scuttlebutt. And as part of that defense team, you are going to ensure that he receives a guilty verdict.
Huh? You want us to take a dive?
In so many words, for which you'll be granted the opportunity to outdrink me for my seal. If you win, of course. Now, how does that sound?
Wait a dang minute. We still gotta outdrink you for the seal? Even if we do send a potentially innocent man to eternal damnation?
You must respect the rules of the game, child, even though you may not respect the game itself.
Oh, what a crock.
The trial is starting. It's your choice. Either ensure Roberto Spaghetti doesn't leave the 9 circles, or maybe try your luck with another monarch. If you haven't already burned those bridges, that is.
Fuck it, we're in.
Andy, ready?
I suppose as ready as we're going to be. Were you, brought up to speed?
They'll learn on the go. It's fine. They're professionals. Professional is what they are.
Hey, if you say so.
All ready? Hands and feet inside the cart at all times. Please place your belongings in the pouch in your seat. And see you on the other side, kids.
You want to get in on this?
Sent you to the wrong carpal tunnel. Whatever. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentle demons, the tribunal is now in session. For the prosecution with a record of 800,609 convictions and counting, the toxic tongue flatterer, the legal eagle, the happus capus, your very own butter and egg man, Malamar!
Thank you. My record speaks for itself. But I'd like to add that achievement has been achieved, not because I have sought convictions, but because at every turn I have sought justice.
And for the defense, slight change of plans, but no matter. For the defense, by special appointment, Andrealphus and General Major Scuttlebutt.
Huh? That's just stupid.
I need a drink.
Yes, here.
Where's the barman?
Mixologist.
Oh, brother, spare me your ill-gotten sense of self-worth, and just get me something with gin in it, will you?
And for you, madam.
I'll have a double talk, please.
Certainly, ma'am.
Place your bets with me, gentlemen. Right over here.
Okie dokie, everyone. Everyone's got their bets in, got their drinks. Okay. Let's get these trials going. I got a Massachusetts manor to possess in like 2 sunrises. All rise. The dishonorable Judge Tinavillis presiding.
Hi, everyone.
Hi, Judge Tinavillis.
Yeah, hi, cheers. What's the first, whatever?
Case number 899, the City of Nowhere versus Roberto Spaghetti.
Oh shit, this is ours. I mean, the one Polly once thrown.
The defendant is accused of going on a murderous rampage at a carnival and then lighting a carousel on fire.
Why, another open and shut case. Start blunting the axes.
No, Your Honor. We know to a certainty that a warlock stole my client's identity, using hair samples to create a twisted, rancorous version of Roberto to get back at the carnival that fired him.
But why would a carnival fire a warlock, Your Honor?
He was hired as a fortune teller, and customers complained that their futures were too depressing. But that's beside the point. The point of fact is that my client, Roberto Spaghetti...
We'd like to hear Roberto's side of things.
Yeah, whoever said that, that's really smart.
Mr. Spaghetti?
I was born in a very small, very humble town in the Belgian province of West Flanders.
Faster.
I just want to say that I never meant anyone any harm. I only wanted a house sitter for my cat, Huey, named after Huey Lewis, my favorite musician from New York. And the warlock I hired deceived me for his own villainous scheme of dastardly revenge.
Okay, I think we've heard just about enough of this. It's clear the defense is just trying to sway the judge's sympathy by appearing incompetent.
Absolutely not, Your Honor. In fact, I hated Roberto more than any of you when I first met him. I thought he was guilty, I'll admit it. I judged him for his accent, for his candor, for his kindness that I perceived as symptoms of an oncoming fever. But I was wrong. I have in my possession a signed confession from the warlock himself that will completely exonerate Mr. Spaghetti from all wrongdoing.
Wait, do we really?
Yes, whoever said that? The warlock died in a warlocking accident just 5 minutes ago, and he plea bargained for a lesser sentence to get Roberto off. Our client didn't do anything wrong.
You have this confession with you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, right.
No, I heard Roberto confess just earlier tonight.
Oh my God. Well, whoever said that must know something.
Who said that? That's impossible. Roberto's an innocent man.
Counsel, do you have this confession or don't you?
Are we really letting this happen, Lola? Apollyon's not gonna give us the seal if we let him walk.
But Roberto's a good guy.
Counsel?
Yes, I have it right here on my phone. It's, I took a picture of it with an app that it turns your face into a rabbit. It got banned for being racist for some reason, but I downloaded it before it got taken off the store. Here, see?
Huh. And I, Julian the Warlock, do solemnly swear that it was me who am responsible for all those deaths. Me who am?
Oh, you put that... Sorry, it's an inside joke. We were at a restaurant ordering food, and then
Time's up. Trial's done and none too soon. Case number 899, the City of Nowhere versus Roberto Spaghetti. The Court of Karma Magistratus finds you...
Not guilty, by reason of sorcery.
Grazie.
Mr. Spaghetti is to be immediately released into the guardianship of custodial angels. And let's all pray he enjoys nature documentaries, because God knows that's all they fucking watch up there.
Scuttlebutt, we did good here tonight. We really did. I hope you know that. We saw that due process isn't just a town in Alaska.
We sacrificed a lot for this, Andy.
Yeah, we needed Polly's seal, and she probably won't give it to us now that we did the exact opposite of what she wanted.
I'll tell her what happened, don't worry. She couldn't have had all the facts. That confession came in last minute.
Thanks, everyone, for coming out tonight. The high courts are proudly sponsored by cupidity, racial fanaticism, an unquenchable hunger for political power, and Reebok Fuel Pump Sneakers. Pump up your life with Reebok. Bye!
I don't feel good about what we just did, Lola. I mean, I'm glad we got to help Roberto, but I'm nervous we've just made things a lot harder for us. I know it sounds selfish, but I don't know.
We did the right thing, Milo. Roberto was innocent. He doesn't deserve to be here. I would hope if someone could help us in the same way, they would.
I guess the silver lining is we never have to see Polly again.
Milo? Lola?
Maybe.
Apollyon wants to see you immediately. Go to First and Insert right now. She's waiting for you at the school, your strangler. Thank you for your understanding.
Guess we should go to the Strangler if we want her seal.
Whoa!
What should we do? Should I try and climb in front and, like, steer? Not that I want to, but I'm nervous of careening into, like, an evil buoy or something.
Maybe. But I mean, do you even know how to drive this thing?
Of course I don't. Yeah, Milo, didn't you ever take Hell Fairy 101 when we were in 10th grade? Mrs. Hell teacher really was a hell inspiration. We all stood on our desks at the end, like every movie ever with a teacher in it.
You could have said Hellspiration, but I'll let it go.
God, Doodle, the way you dress, it's like you're trying to look pregnant.
Wait, who's that? Shh.
She's just practicing for college. What was the... You're always saying what? I don't need friends. No, I don't need boyfriends. Yeah, I'll get a boyfriend after I get a life.
Oh, I get it. It's my turn.
Right you are, Lola. It's your turn. Oh, you are so very introspective, so self-aware. You're like one of those losers that starts to get depressed and then runs online and posts about how they're starting to get depressed and how it's okay to get depressed. Everyone should know out there in Lola Land that it's okay if they're depressed.
Take us back to Sam, Wormhorn, right now. We're halfway there, the night's halfway over. We don't have time
You have all the time in the universe, Milo, because you're not getting... You know what? Never mind. We're skipping ahead. You're getting me all flustered. Let's just go back.
Wormhorn.
You know, I bet your sisters would be really proud of you, Lola. Nina, Sarah, Dinah, they would be really impressed. First, you befriend a dead rock star who once drank a fishbowl of laundry detergent on a dare, and then you outparty a monarch of Hades, Apollyon. That's really something. I wonder what those fleshy kinspeople of yours would say.
Jesus, Doodle, are you ever gonna get a car? Or are you still throwing away your money saving dolphins or something?
Oh, right. They wouldn't say anything about it because they're assholes. Wise assholes, but still. You don't have to be an asshole quite so loud, you know?
All right, who the hell cares what Lola's sisters think about her now, Wormhorn?
Hey, I don't care about anything except doing an excellent job excellently. She's the one that cares what her sisters think.
No, I don't. At least not as much as I used to.
Previously on Lola's dad's life, he had a past marriage and sex with other humans, and lived in Detroit with 3 daughters he would later abandon for his current ex-wife, Lola's mom. See, Lola's like the Mercenary remake of a Hollywood classic. Sure, there's a bigger budget, but less passion too, and the script had 12 writers. No, this is the last time I invite her over to hang out. She just sat in the corner and pet Baxter the whole night.
Yeah, I know all of this already. Also, Lola knows that none of this is about...
It's fine, Milo. It's fine. We can just sit here quietly until this whole stupid ride is over. Don't even engage. It's like what every lawyer with tattoos tells you. Don't talk when being questioned. It can only hurt you.
Did you see their Christmas picture this year? Doodle is always scowling. It's like a joke at this point. Why? Why do you call her Doodle? Because her baby hair looks like a cartoon. Her grandfather said it first. Lola likes it because even though it's a distancing and alienating moniker, it means the original family carries her at all in their considerations.
Oh, shut up, Nina. I don't like it.
Hey, it's not Nina saying it, it's your version of Nina. So file any complaints to your own personal site.
Just ignore them, Lola. It's not even...
Like, Nina knows shit about shit, okay? She dropped out of college when she got pregnant with Malcolm.
And it was the best decision of my life, honey. God had a plan for me. I just didn't know it yet. Yeah, Doodle never really believed in the Almighty, in fate. Christmas would come around, and she'd quote textbooks over St. Paul to defend evolution or some shit. Yeah, look where that got her. Holiday dinners were always so awkward. We'd say grace, and she'd keep her eyes open, staring at the table.
Yeah, no, we're definitely not here because Lola read the Odyssey of the HMS Beagle or whatever.
Don't be so sure. God doesn't really appreciate vanity.
It's not vanity.
The sad truth is that Lola envies what she sees as our faith-based moral complacency, secure in our knowledge that we will eventually go to heaven. Because she knows civilization will end in an oil-starved dystopia, drowned in a gray ocean. Killed dead by super diseases and storms brought on by mankind's rape of the natural world. And there's absolutely nothing she can do about it, so why care, Lola? Why care about anything at all?
Because there's still time, okay? There's still time enough to do something about everything. At least time enough for somebody to do something if we don't make it back.
Lola.
And I love my sisters, okay? I fucking love them. Even though I think they're dumber than a bag of wet socks and not very nice people, they are my family, and you gotta care about them. Because there's nobody else to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, I already ordered it. I was just checking on the shipping number. If I had the tracking number, I'd just look online, wouldn't I? No, I just know it started with a J.
Sam.
Oh God, Wormhorn was...
Yeah, hi kids, just give me a second here, thanks. Albuquerque? Why the hell is the zip code so close to hell then? Fine, I don't want to talk about it anymore, just get it here. Ugh, I'm trying out this new toothbrush subscription thing. So far, it's more trouble than it's worth. And, I won't charge you for the dings your personal demon inflicted upon my car, so...
Sorry?
Apology accepted, but really, don't worry about it.
How do we even get back?
To the courier demon? But just forget it. I mean, why waste time on unnecessary world building, you know?
What?
So, you two boxcar children never told me where you wanted to head to next.
Back to the Strangler. Apollyon is waiting for us.
I think the rape of the natural world is a line from Jurassic Park.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies.
We're halfway done, Lola. And then Satan, and then home.
Well, I hope so.
You thought about becoming an attorney, right?
What?
I'm talking to Lola. You wanted to be a lawyer? At one point, I think, while you were bopping around campus.
How do you even know that?
I'm a seraphim, dear. I've looked through the heavenly telescope into every hazard of time. I can tell by how you tie your shoes what you think you want out of life. You thought you were doing the right thing. Like Vortigern inviting the Jutes and losing Britain in the process. Like you dealing Blackhouse to Oniskellis in exchange for Linda's invitation. You were trying to do the right thing. Is that why you let Roberto go to heaven? To meet God. And to be disappointed?
Yes, I did it because he's innocent, and if there's a heaven, then he deserves to be there.
We deserve to be there too, you know.
You sure about that? Standing, as you are, in hell?
Don't try to confuse the issue, Polly. Of the three of us, only two of us have souls.
You do, that's true. But I had wings. Let's have a drink, come on. Contests of drunken endurance are as old as simians. But the concept flourished in medieval Europe. It's not hard to see why. Life was monotonous, dreary. Serfs dodged bill collectors, wrote letters, public postings, hoping for mirroring notes of support. They worked themselves to the pith, dreaming of being a lord, fat and fame and leisure.
Huh, sounds a little familiar. Except, didn't they take baths like once a year?
I don't take baths ever.
Yeah, but you shower.
Yes.
You have sewers and sanitation now, and sure, artificial intelligence will eventually eclipse and enslave all of humanity, but until then, you can get toilet paper online, so. The point is, people have always drunk to excess, drunk to compete in excess. And in the morning, and wrapped in their hangover, they feel wiser for it, as you would after surviving a storm. The thing of it is, they've only survived the day, and you can't dodge the bill collector forever.
So, what are you saying exactly? That getting drunk is just deluding yourself into thinking you're happy? 'Cause yeah, I've been trying to tell Milo that since he still wore board shorts.
But drinking and having fun is fine in moderation. Everything's fine in moderation, except animal cruelty.
The problem is, Satan doesn't appreciate moderation. He gets it from his father.
Finally! How long does it take to clean a fucking bathroom?
Huh?
I texted Father Van Dyke to let everyone back in. Look, guys, Roberto was going to be a piece of something happening tonight. His absence will make it more difficult, but it is still going to happen. So, I'm going to drink with you now because you did what you thought was right. And if that annoys me tonight, I can still respect it tomorrow. Sound good?
Let's go. Bring it on. We're good. We're set. Let's do this.
Whenever you're ready. Down the shot, stack the shot. First one to make Jacob's ladder wins.
Yeah, got it.
And a 1, and a 2, and...
Let's go, Lola, let's go. Hurry it up. Pick up the pace, Lola. Come on, Lola, you're falling behind. I'm gonna be honest, this is not a good look. Come on, Lola, you're falling behind.
Hey!
For someone who doesn't like to party or whatever, you're pretty good at this, Apollyon.
Yeah, well, I've lived a few lives. I know this is important to you guys, so...
Yeah, awesome.
Cool. You should see what I can do with a yo-yo. Walk the dog and everything. Well, if there isn't anything else, I should really get back to my soon-to-be eventful night.
Do you, by chance, know how we died? Cause I really can't remember.
Well, wait, maybe I don't want to know.
Do you want to know, Lola? Because it's not a truth for everyone.
Yeah,
Car accident. The stoplight at Oak Grove. Guy didn't look up to see the red.
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. Lola died on impact. Milo 3 hours later.
Well, okay.
Okay, kids. Look to the Mad Prophet. We want to hold fast to our senses and to our faith in them, and think their consequences through to the end. Think about the consequences of tonight before you go and do something to make your mothers turn their heads.
What do you think that means?
Who knows? All I care about is I won my first court case, motherfuckers.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you're happy. Pray we didn't completely screw ourselves down the road when we needed Pollyon's help.
We only needed her help for the seal, and we got it, so poo on you, let's ramble.
That was a little scary back there with Polly. I mean, in the end, we got her seal, I guess, still.
Roberto was innocent, and I'm not gonna send an innocent man to the eye-eating chamber or whatever.
Yeah, okay, but it was just Polly. She wanted one thing, you know, and we didn't do it. And thank Elohim it worked out, but I just don't know why. Like, you took that poem in 4th grade so to heart. The path less traveled.
So this is your nonsensical way to talk to me about moving away again?
I didn't say anything about moving.
Yes, the path less traveled. Moving away is the weird choice, right?
Well, now that we're on the subject, why are you...
Because you can burn the swap meet and the drive-in and the all-night diner to the ground, Milo. I want new experiences. I want to feel good about my life.
I have to hit on Linda while you sit back and enjoy the show. Everything's coming up Lola Wolf. And all that...
You wanted to chat up the dead lounge singer? Milo, Jesus. Like, did Wormhorn become a brain parasite? Is she eating your cerebellum? What is going on?
Nothing is going on. Forget it. The heat is probably just getting to me.
Well, I hope that's it. Cripes. What?
I thought the rain would hurt.
In fact, rain is one of the few things that are exactly the same in both heaven and hell, since an equal amount of people both love and hate it, like subtitles in movies or driving. But anyways, welcome to your new review. Let's just jump right in, shall we? You know, someone must have slandered poor Roberto. For one morning, without having done anything wrong, he was dead and in hell. And you also know, it is rare.
I do not care, la 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 la. You can't make me watch a stupid fucking thing. I can't hear you, la 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 la.
Hey, I'm fulfilling my duties if you can hear me or not, Lola. It only matters if you're in the room.
La.
Anyways, I can't believe you got him off. You complete idiots. All you had to do was not do anything right.
Hey, dickbag, we still got the seal, okay? We did everything right.
Oh, you got the seal. She got the seal, everyone. Look, isn't it great? There's bigger things at stake here, Lola. Text me in 2 hours when you realize you did the absolute wrongest thing you could have done so far. And the new #1 recollection on this completely made-up list is... Oh, shoot, how'd this one get in here? Oh, it looks like a picture of Lola not fulfilling her lifelong goal of becoming a family woman. Tisk tisk. What a shame, really.
Oh my god, no. How did you find these clearly divine images?
What do you mean? I didn't do this. It must have been, whatever, moving on. Ugh. Okay, let's just motor through these quick facts of the night so far. You took a poor old witch's dress so you could sneak into a house of devilry. During your night out, 300 more people were certified to administer CPR.
Hey, that's a nice one.
Thereby wasting their time and money, since CPR, statistically speaking, never works. Currently, 8% of people enjoy chewing ice, only 15% of which realize it is a sign of behavioral disorder.
Just for, you know, my own sanity, may I ask how much longer?
Wait, I think there's just like 28 more.
Wormhorn.
Remember when Lola went on top in the costume? Oh, everyone saw that coming, right? I mean, look at her. She made Milo be the legs.
Wormhorn?
What? I'm trying my best. I've been to the Akashic Records and back. I've been through your brain journals, your memory palaces. You're not exactly giving me snuff films and spy movies here.
Let us go.
No. You know what? Why should I? Tell me. Why don't I just keep you here? Why don't I just burn time till there's nothing left?
Seriously, Wormhorn, don't even joke about it. I'll find a fucking way to end you. I swear it. I'll become a damn witch, okay? You don't want me down here any more than you need to.
Ugh, whatever. Just remember, I know which one of you likes to be spanked. I know which one of you likes to get their hair pulled. I know which one of you hates themselves so much they hate their parents for the idea. And I know which one of you hates the other one almost as much. Think about it. Bye.
That bit's not getting any fresher, I can tell you that much. I don't hate you, by the way.
Yeah, I figured.
So what's over?
Light seeking light doth light of light beguile. That was written by the Earl of Southampton's mistress. Any of you heard of it? This ain't a game show, so it's not like you'll lose money.
Well, what the hell does that mean? It's kind of cheating to rhyme the same word 4 times.
You don't... Okay, Milo doesn't remember. Look, it's from a play you were fucking in.
Oh, yeah, I was.
Yeah, and the girl you were in it for ended up dating your understudy.
Oh yeah, she did.
I only bring up this, personality calcifying event because Asmodeus is going through some similar stuff. So you shouldn't really mention anything like love or relationships or doing it or having hope for your future sexual lives.
Why not? Is he, going through a bad breakup?
The Peshtigo fire was bad, all right? This is more like your performance as the good Lord Byron. A tragic disaster on every level of conception.
Okay, now
We
look.
got it. Avoid touchy-feely. Stick to the party hardy.
Hey, party shardy works too, if you're wearing the right underwear.
Alrighty, welcome to Thrall City. It's like if 14th century Europe invented a skyscraper.
How could a continent invent anything?
How'd Australia invent killer birds that kick you to death, Lola? A lot of evolution and luck, okay? Now, look, just when you find Asmodeus, don't harsh the vibe. He's real big on having a good time.
The cassowary. That's what you were talking about.
Did you hear her, Lola? Don't harsh the vibe.
Oh, give me a... The Gulag Archipelago is an important book, all right? And I didn't know that Tim was on shrooms that time.
Why do you even have that as an audiobook?
'Cause I jog, okay? It's called multitasking. Bye.
That's so funny. I totally forgot I was in that play. Sally Mitchell, she played Rosalind. I don't think I said one word to her outside of the script. It's annoying remembering how bad I was at dating or anything social. Not that I would be much better down here.
Yeah, you weren't the best at making female friends who wouldn't mind boning you.
Yeah, I guess that'll always be a mystery. What it's like to grow old with someone. Your grace needs not fear it. That's the only line from the play I remember. I guess Feisty's is a chain. Wanna head in?
Huh, looks like it's closed.
Oh, you're right. It looks like that one permanently shuttered dimples near our housing where that weird cat lives in.
Want to get a tattoo? I thought you wanted like an aardvark design or something.
Yeah, maybe if we get home I'll want to commemorate my love of those lovable insect eaters, but I'd be a little nervous of what a hell tattoo would actually be like. Hey, this looks like a cool bar.
And so I told Frank, I said, listen, I don't care about the metrics. Just tell me what we should be doing better.
Hey, you notice you just put your boot heel through my friend's skull?
Oh, sorry, kid. I didn't see you down there.
I'm good. I once had my foot run over by a paperboy, so I'm fine.
Okay, you're new, right? Are you on Bicker yet?
Beth, for Satan's sake, you're not at a convention.
What? Conversion and retention, man. It'll get Beelzebub off my ass. Sorry, I'm Beth, short for Behemoth. I'm Director of Operations for Bicker.
You just love to say the full title, don't you?
Bicker's been kind of helpful for us, actually. I wasn't on any social media while I was alive, but that's only because on Earth it gives you soul cancer.
Yeah, we're still rolling out our feature set, so Earth's a little ahead of us.
Sorry, Beth, but they're not gonna hold our table forever.
They will for me, but all right. See you guys around. Get on Bicker and direct yell at me. I'll promote your sins, okay?
Have a good night, kids.
Pardon me, but we would like to get into the...
This bar? Yeah, fat chance. The cellar is an exclusive lounge and haven for serious reprobates only. You gotta score less than 20% on your shame and scruples. If you have even a hint of compunction or moral fortitude in you.
Okay, well, how do you know I'm not like that? I mean, one time I was playing my little cousin in a racing game, and I didn't show him how to brake until it was almost time for his parents to pick him up.
Leave.
He might be in here. I mean, it looks crazy. Skull. Sounds promising, eh?
Oh, so you're gonna tell me you weren't dancing with him, huh? That guy was all over you.
Okay, that guy didn't even have a head, so he, like, barely counts, biologically speaking.
This place looks like a real meat market. But, the meat is
What?
spelled.
I can't hear you over the music. Yeah, but this place is a real meat market, though, right? If meat was spelled.
Let's just find Asmodeus. Maybe he's on the dance floor.
Yeah, it's spelled like the food.
God, I hate places like this. I don't know what it is, but it's just like this. I work 3 hours today, so I deserve to get coked up and dance while Chinese laborers make my new smartphone. Like, why don't you take that time and give something back? The world's crumbling to dust, and you just want to freak on some guy?
You know, I can see the appeal of just forgetting your troubles. Like cruises, you know? I've always wanted to take a cruise somewhere. Get massages, and then while I'm getting a massage, get a massage from my masseuse. Like, surprise him. And then we'll, like, become really good friends.
Yeah, I've heard your buy a masseuse friend plan before.
2 reparillas for 2 lovebirds.
Oh, we're not lovers. I treat her more like a mannequin. I built it to me.
And he looks like my dad, so I get to work out my more wholesome fantasies.
Sounds good, kids. Have fun. Hey, kids, what'll it be?
One glass filled with literally acid, if you please.
Try not to drink and dance. It's a pain to clean up the floor.
Hi, is that... Can we,
This is the VIP section. You'll notice by the fact that you can't enter.
Can't we just pop in for a minute?
Every second you sit there would depreciate the seat's value.
Well, it's hard to argue with, really.
Whoa, hey.
Asmodeus, seriously, I'll take whatever uppers you got.
Bailio.
We know you have a stash of Pujari teeth, Al. You designed the lava pit the cartel burns in. Now, you've been having a rough time of it recently. We know, but...
I'm on leave, so it's not my job anymore. Look up staycation. That's what it... You'll see a picture of me. This is it.
Hey, that's the big guy. The monarch, Asmodeus. Let's follow him. Make friends with him, not them.
On leave? What are you, fucking Swedish? I need drugs! My husband doesn't know he can't fix the toaster. Then I need to get high enough to pretend he can.
Get a divorce then. Or a drink. That's where I'm going. Father Track makes a great term gate shake. You should have one.
Hey y'all, we're here at Club Skull and we're gonna make sure to keep it bumping all night. I said all night long.
What'll it be?
And remember, the dance contest is ongoing, so sign up with me, Murmur, right here at the DJ booth. I'm not allowed to leave. I don't even have legs, really. So feel free to come by anytime.
It's, whatever literally acid is?
It's more metaphorical, but also, yeah. Hey, Uncle Al, how's the vacation been?
Great. I've been, I hate the phrase, taking a little me time. But I guess it's better than saying I've been just dicking around, missing the life I used to have.
Cool. What do you want to drink?
Shit, I don't know. Know how to make a Marburg sour?
Hey, Uncle Al. It's really nice to meet you, man. I love you got a great vibe. I really prefer it to the, Hornets in my tea version of hell we've grown accustomed to.
Thanks. I like me too. I mean, I should. I have to live with myself.
Hey, Uncle Al, the alligator, the ass wagon. You got like 10 hours? I'm taking a bath on a timeshare and need to vent at someone taller than me.
Maybe. Just don't get too pissed if I stop you after 10 minutes.
Hey, brother man, have a seat. Rap with us. Name's Milo. It's yours.
Seapart, I hate people who write unwarranted bad reviews for local businesses.
Sorry to bother you, Al, but first off, I'm Lola, he's Milo, and we're doing the whole challenge Satan to a drinking contest to escape hell thing, and we really need...
Yeah, you can stop right there. Because you don't really need anything now, do you? Because you're in hell, which means you're dead. And you're kind of a fast talker, and fast talkers spread anxiety like termites. So do me a favor and slow boat it a bit.
Yeah, get out of the fucking carpool lane.
Yeah, just hang out. Put your feet up.
Yeah, completely. I read you, dude. Anxiety is just chemicals we evolved past when we invented, like, mittens, man.
Ugh, I don't know. Some of the mittens down here can really fuck you up.
No, wait, no. The only reason we're here is to get...
Morningstar already texted me, Squirt. I know you want my seal for the contest.
Oh.
Father Trek, 2 shots of permanent vacation.
You wanna have a drink off right now? Because I was kind of hoping you'd just make us, like, clean your gutters or something.
Fractio Panis. We're breaking bread, Lola. Come on, do a shot with me. Let's get to know each other a little. Get those wrinkles off your face.
We don't need therapy, Mr. Asmodeus. We just need you to stamp our permission slips.
I disagree.
Let's agree to disagree.
I really insist.
Come on, Lola. Remember when I dared you to drink a teaspoon of bleach? What happened then?
I threw up for 8 hours.
See, so my exact point. Thank you. You've already... That's the worst of it. Like...
Fine, I'll take this stupid shot if you really fucking think it's so important.
When a man drinks, he becomes rich. He wins lawsuits, and he is happy to help his friends.
Let's focus on the last part. Oh, shit, I feel... This is weird. Is this what lazy people feel like? Because this is awesome. It's like I'm walking on a shag carpet in my bare feet, but I'm not.
Hey, Al. Some folks wanted to know if you can make the Death Day announcements.
Yeah, I'll be the mall Easter Bunny. Hey, kids, why don't you 2 tag along? Won't take long. Not that many people here died this month.
Hey, you just lead the way, bro. You walk, we'll roll.
Yeah, chill out, Milo. Fucking Christ, you'll burn calories.
See your friends on holiday time. You should set your watch there, too. You're trying to outdrink Satan, right? Well, you can dream a dream in time gone by. That shit ain't happening.
Why not?
Because trying to outdrink a guy going through a breakup is harder than waking up happy.
Satan's going through a breakup?
With God? Yeah. But also with the lie that life means anything. That shit happened like 100 millennia ago. And it's still in his head. Those two had a codependent relationship like you've never seen.
Man, you know, that's a really interesting philosophy. A little Zeno, a little Buster Keaton.
No, Buster believed in light. He just knew the house would miss him. What's Lucifer looking these days, anyway? He's still up on Welkin Way?
Oh yeah, big place. Makes Xanadu look like a bouncy castle. And man, this drink is a trip. I finally see how boring soup kitchens are now.
All of us. The original monarchs. We all used to live up there. I don't know if you know, Satan and me, yeah, we're still buddies. But the others, yeah, even Bed Bath & Beyond coupons don't.
Not chill enough for you guys?
How many death days tonight?
Just a few. Don't do the carbon monoxide poisoning. He's not quite over it yet.
Okay, Al, can we just get your signature on this?
And you know another thing about Satan? He was my life raft. When my wife Beth left me, he took me out, wouldn't let me get too down.
Oh, dude, that blows. Why'd the little missus leave?
Oh, some ill-advised focus on her career. What's a career ever done for anyone? Except Genghis Khan.
Oh, whoa, that shot's wearing off. I feel like I just walked off a plane from Cancun and realized I live in Cleveland.
Here, you can have my drink.
Hey, party demons! We have a very special death day tonight. Grog Boulder Rat, eaten by a dinosaur 30 million years ago! And yes, people, dinosaurs did exist with humans. Don't believe everything scientists tell you.
Asmodeus, about that seal?
Yeah, My witch doctor / therapist thinks I'm just burying my pain and Beth leaving by partying all the time. That I'm just perpetuating an endless cycle of self-destruction, ignoring my real trauma. But she still wears Robinson's maid. So what does she know? Let's have a drink, Milo. Come on. For grog. Lola did Hotel Hell. How about you try my own personal cocktail? The unapologetic. Good for what ails you.
Maybe?
Don't overdo it, bro. We don't know what that drink is made of.
Well, your drink made you think you were sailing in the Bahamas, so come on, it'll be okay.
Our lost boy's gonna do it. That's what I like to see.
Bottoms up.
Milo, are you, okay?
What the fuck shit happened? What a strange occurrence.
Milo and Lola, meet Milo's conscience. Milo's conscience, meet Milo and Lola.
Charmed. Yeah. This ugly fucking loser is my conscience.
Oh, cool, bro. Your superego has legs and a face, and all the other requisite parts.
A conscience. It's just what happens to your ego if it watches too many kids shows with puppets. It's radiation-growing tumors. We've just made Milo healthy again, without restraint or fear or societal hang-ups. Like putting the seat down just because your wife can't find the light switch at night.
What is happy?
Get a drink and find out, you little scamp.
How can one be happy if others suffer? Instinct pursues procreation, which yet brings more suffering.
Hey, sailor. You look like you blew in on a stiff breeze. Wanna buy me a drink? I listened to some guy pitch me a timeshare and got his VIP seats.
As long as you are comfortable with the proffer, I think I would very much enjoy that, yes. Wait, this little fucking nerd gets picked up like that?
Hey, Milo, look at that little guy go. I guess without all your deep-seated self-loathing, you'd be more successful, romantically speaking.
Oh, give me a break. Once he opens up to her about his owl fetish, her legs will close up real quick.
All right, kiddos, there's a dance competition that needs tending to downstairs.
Wait, what? What about us having a drinking contest for the seal?
Hey, I'm a busy party demon. You're fortunate to have stolen 5 minutes of party time. But look, I'll tell you what. How about instead, you enter the dance-off? If you win, I'll give you my seal. It's more fun than drinking. That's what Satan doesn't know.
Hey, come on, bro. Can't you just, be cool? Be super chill and give us a seal now.
Oh, please. This guy's just stringing us along, using us as temporary friends. So he doesn't have to wallow in the sadness of divorced, middle-aged, single loser life.
Hey, you say tomato, I say... Well, actually, I say tomato, too. Nobody really says tomato.
Fuck. We need to get his wife, Beth, here. It's obvious he's covering old wounds. He's like me after Pilates. If we can get them back together, he'll surely give us the...
Fuck that, and fuck him, and fuck her, and fuck you, Lola. If you think I'm gonna help some fat demon get laid tonight, let's just beat his ass in the dancing competition. Make him surrender the damn seal with our fucking puma legs.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't wanna help others. I had the hardest time getting girls on Earth.
Okay, fine, American Psycho. We'll do the damn dance-off.
That's what I'm talking about, motherfucker. That's... He's gonna regret poking the beehive, man.
This is brilliant. This is not good.
God, Lola, you should get a shot of this. Seriously, it'll really melt all your stupid insecurities into the fucking toilet.
I'm not doing it. One of us needs to worry about the stains on their pants.
Hell with stains. We're talking about trying to... Humans are bungled and botched hordes, Lola. I'm really seeing that now. The trivial majority. The plague superior men with... Like that chick in that play. Why did I want to date that girl? It's a slave morality. Lashing yourself to this idea of romantic ideals.
Yep, that's, you're really hitting all the nails on the head here.
I'm just saying, you're half yourself when you're with somebody. That's just math. You know, Beth left Asmodeus, freaking loser, for her job. And that's what you gotta do. Make something other than dumb memories or idiot children. marriage with kids is just future alimony and burning a 70-year-old's life's worth of natural resources. It's downright immoral. Abstinence and selfishness. That leads to success.
Milo, I might agree with this pessimistic worldview. God knows I love a downer conversation. But when you say it so forcefully, it's a pretty big turnoff.
Well, sometimes the truth needs to be spoken with effort.
Ah, what evil bureaucrat said that, huh? Judge Doom?
Just a little
Hey.
forward. What?
We're entering the goddamn competition, mother trucker.
Ooh, somebody's confident.
100 million miles an hour, baby. I live for this shit. You think anyone's got anything on me? You think any of these freaks got my cavalcade of moves?
Okay, great. Just put your name down on the dotted line and don't leave. We'll text you when you're ready to go on.
Okay, this is real now, so I know you're gonna have issues with this, but please, for me, can we get your conscience back first?
What? No way!
Milo, you need a particle of self-awareness to dance well at all. I know you think you're the greatest thing since sliced bread right now, but trust me.
I want to win, damn it! But I also want to feel unrestrained. But unrestrained dancing is sports arena dancing, and that dancing sucks. It's a conundrum is what it is.
Milo, come on, you know it's the right thing to do.
You're always with the good points, Lola. You're a smart cookie. I'm not afraid to admit that. Let's do it.
No, I think he went downstairs to the VIP section with Wormhorn.
Fuck that guy.
Okay, why are you always yelling now?
Because everyone should hear what I have to say.
So, living inside Milo can't be too easy. Speaking of which, actually, it's so funny. I binge watch shows all the time, too. I didn't know anybody else used that term. Binge. It's so naughty.
Well, I don't know about that. It's just a poetically accurate phrase for consuming entertainment at an unsustainable rate. Hey!
Yes?
Let me in there.
Are you on the list, sir? Because if you aren't, I'll have to ask you to leave the immediate area.
Fuck you. You're mean and it's upsetting me.
What can I say, man? Your morality thermometer just likes me better.
He doesn't like you better. He's just young and stupid and is attracted to wounded souls.
I do. I guess I do have a type. Hey, that's my conscience you're talking about. That little moron's perfect, like me.
Just shush. We'll find another way around.
We're gonna keep on spinning for you pretty demons, but if you have any requests, shuffle on down to the suggestion box. It's at the top of I Don't Give a Shit Mountain, right after I Don't Care If Your Mother Dies Valley.
Checking in, idiot. God, you look stupid. Do you realize how stupid you look? I just want you to know.
Wait a second, I'm smelling something weird with you. You don't have a conscience, right? Yeah, no dancing without all of your cognitive processes. It's downright cheating if you don't have moral turpitude in a nightclub.
Checking in, idiot. God, you look stupid. Do you realize how stupid you look? I just want you to know.
Wait a second, I'm smelling something weird with you. You don't have a conscience, right? Yeah, no dancing without all of your cognitive processes. It's downright cheating if you don't have moral turpitude in a nightclub.
No, I want to be optimistic, but it's hard in the current political climate.
Which climate is that? Is McDonald's still the PM?
I mean political, more in the sense of community. Solipsism seems rampant.
Life's like a box of chocolates or whatever. Listen, you got...
Ooh, that little... The bouncer thinks he got the best of me.
Of us.
He's got another thing coming. I can see straight down on that asshole's head from here.
Great. How does that help us?
It doesn't.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe if you were drunker, you'd get an idea.
I already have all the best ideas, like a pair of jeans you can exercise in.
Well, it's actually a good one.
Want to reload?
Do you have a Bluebeard's last wife?
Enjoy yourself.
Ooh, that little... The bouncer thinks he got the best of me.
Of us?
But he's got another thing coming. I can see straight down on that asshole's head from here.
Great. How does that help us?
I'm a living symbol of triumph!
Milo, what the fuck are you...
Cheese and rice, are you kidding me? You really shattered your pelvis just to get your dull-faced insecurities back?
That was really unsafe, Milo. You know what? Ow! That really fucking hurt!
Fine. I'm not gonna embarrass you, Milo. I'm not going to drag this little mistake of evolution into the sewers with me and turn him into a real man. Even though I could, I'm just gonna give you this one. You know why I'm giving you this one? Because things...
Yeah! That was fun as shit! Good idea, mate. I don't know why nobody thought to do that before.
Permission to come aboard.
Milo, are you all right?
Well, it was fun while it lasted, thinking I was awesome.
You are awesome, Milo. You don't need to be uninhibited by all social laws to feel it, okay?
Guess it's time. Wish I could get a few minutes to just, like, lie down for a second. God, I was really passionate about love being a total crock, huh?
Yeah, whatever. We can psychoanalyze your spirit quest later. You gotta dance your face off right now. I will be there, not dancing, want to be clear about that, but very much cheering you on.
All right, let's do it. I'm here to check in for the dance competition.
You seem a little different. Not that I'm complaining, believe me.
Who's he up against?
Asmodeus. Who else?
Really when you are, kid.
Whatever. You can take him, Milo. You got your mojo back. Think of Stella and her myriad grooves.
Just please proceed to the dance floor when ready. Heyo! I said we got some gladiators in the ring, y'all. Are you guys ready for the Nightly Skull Dance Competition? In this corner, we got a little-known angel of mercy we like to call Asmodeus.
Save me some chili cheese fries, okay?
And in that corner, we got a sack of potato skins his mama liked to call Sang Bong.
Hey, aren't we all just here to have fun?
Light seeking light. Doth light of light beguile. You know what that means? It means you can't learn anything in books. You gotta live life. Really live it. Live it till you leave death nothing but a corpse. So I hope you do okay here tonight. I really do, because I think you got a lot left in the tank.
Shut up and dance like you've never danced before, demon. Because believe me, you're gonna need to.
Okay, gentlemen dancers, this is how it works. You, Milo, copy Asmodeus's moves as best you can. All right, gentlemen, start your screwing. I mean dancing. Shit, I forgot which contest I was at for a second.
Your turn, Milo. Hey, good. Good job. Hey, you're better than you think. This move I call the very rich hours of the Duke of Bell. And this move I call Ixion precipitated in the underworld. And copy that if you can. Make way for Asmodeus! Watch and study and maybe learn a little, kid. Okay, slow down, kid. Don't be embarrassed if you can't keep up. Yeah, good one, guy. I make it look pretty easy, right? Nothing 400 years of dance lessons can't teach. Yeah, you're doing well.
And the winner is Milo.
Milo, holy shit!
I know! Wow, that was something. Great dancing, kid. 1 in a million. I'm really impressed. I gotta say, you really hit those beats correctly and affirmatively.
Hey, you did well too, Al. You just didn't know what he was up against.
A guy that's crapped his pants 3 non-consecutive times at the public pool.
Yes, sirree, Bob.
So, how about it?
Yeah, you did good out there, kid. You earned it. Here's my official seal of approval. Text me if you ever want to hang out.
Yeah, no, never. But thanks. So, shit got a little crazy after that, after Asmodeus's drink, huh? Seriously, you were going like Paul after he snorted all those boner pills. Do you, remember any of it? Not that I need you to relive the experience.
Yeah, well, blame the alcohol, okay? Not me. I didn't know what the hell I was saying half the time.
I know, and I'm not even saying it was like all bad, actually. It was good to see you, kinda out there just letting loose, you know, in a weird way. Trying something new.
Ah, so this is really about me staying in town after school.
Hey, I haven't said anything about you staying...
Oh, please. Trying something new is what you're doing by moving, right? I'm sorry that my mom needs help, okay, Lola? I'm like her emotional support parent. My dad remarried in 3 months, and she's all alone with nothing but her store.
You never talked up one girl at school, and then suddenly you demand to hit on Linda? You go back and forth, back and forth. It's just, you know, it's hard to know what target you're aiming at next.
Are you really bringing up Linda with the invites from like 2 hours ago? Is this a wormhorn thing? Like, what the hell is going on with you right now?
Nothing's going on, just forget it. My shoes are finally starting to give way. I think it's just, that's all. Never mind.
Well, we'll walk a little slower then. Cripes.
This is new?
Did I ever tell you my completely unfounded fear of elevators getting stuck with me in one?
Please, don't start peeing in the corner or something.
Well, only 'cause you insisted. Oh, come on.
Elevators typically only kill 30 people per year, Milo. Of course, that doesn't take into account how many people are murdered inside an elevator, so, you know, who's to say your next trip up the lift won't be your last? But let's take a look at what terribly excruciating memories are burning up the charts. Coming in at number 3. Oh, I can't believe it's so low. Milo taking the time to regain his conscience. Oh, what a horribly inefficient way to use company time. Unless, of course, you were just scared to finally let your inner monologue act on your behalf.
I wasn't myself without him, Wormhorn. Felt like I was wearing, like, ill-fitting clothes or something.
Your grandmother didn't knit you a purple sweat, man. You were free to do whatever the fuck you wanted. And you bottled it all up inside the absolutely fastest you could. Shame.
Wormhorn.
And speaking of dancing, coming in at number 2, Milo won the competition. How ridiculously stupid to have actually played along with this shit. I don't know if you know what you looked like out there, but there will be people checking their insurance tomorrow to see if PTSD is covered. Ask around if you don't believe me. It wasn't a pretty sight.
It's good to win things, Wormhorn. What do you expect me to say here exactly?
I don't know. I'm a giant loser who will willingly mimic slow, repetitive prompts with my quickly evaporating free time.
What is that supposed to...
And the new top-ranked what the hell were they thinking thing they did is not get Asmodeus and Beth back together again. Really, guys? This was a layup. How many ways do they have to spell shit out for you? And when has getting 2 people into a relationship not been beneficial, except for the vast majority of times?
Enough, Wormhorn. Can it and open the doors.
What's the matter with you guys? Don't you appreciate the amount of work I've put into this?
Why would we appreciate this?
All we care about is each other and just getting out, and this is not helping.
All you care about is each other. No one cares about Wormhorn. Wouldn't it be nice if Wormhorn had someone to rub on her shoulders?
You hit it right on the money, Mary. Absolutely nobody cares about you. People pay good money to get permanently rid of brain stains like you, okay? So if you think I'm gonna get sad because my irrational fear of tornadoes suddenly feels lonely, you are sadly mistaken, buddy.
Wormhorn?
Bye!
Christ. Let's get to Welkin Way before any more of Wormhorn's shit happens. Oh, God. Black House is texting me. They're thanking us for the gig. They said they just went on. They called me Lolo, which I can't tell if I like it, which means I probably don't.
Aw, Black House. Write him back. I'm just curious. And I think you sometimes need a being too cold in texts check.
I told him in so many words to please fuck permanently off.
Good God, Lola, they weren't that bad.
Yeah, they were that bad. Okay. Anyways, who cares? It's not like we're gonna ever see them again. Knock on. I guess there's no wood around here. Oh well.
Okay, Bantlings, you got your passport stamped and everything, so looks like you're good to go. Satan will be happy to see you did it, probably.
Will he be? Because I kind of got the feeling that he didn't really want to do it.
No, are you? Seriously? No. Using the loophole to let people out makes him feel like he's Harry fucking Tubman. He'll be thrilled to give you guys more than a participation trophy, trust me. Have fun, kids. I only got another mile away left on my shift tonight, so if you wrap up fast, it was nice knowing you. Not that anyone can ever really know anyone, you know?
Hey, if you're getting off soon, would you, wanna get a drink after?
Yeah, sure. I don't know where I'll be, but just, send a carrier demon or something.
Can't we just text you?
Send the demon, it'll get there slower. But I guess that's it. And if Morningstar asks, I wasn't your happy all night.
Huh? Why would he care?
Bye!
Well, that's weird. Linda's texting me. God, she's really drunk. Or she's just really bad at this.
What's she say?
Sorry if I was a synonym for a lady dog earlier. she just says the band's happiness made her unhappy, basically.
Aw, tell her to cheer up.
Want to skip the hustle and bustle and head straight to Lucifer's?
Satan's, please.
Alrighty. Have all your belongings with you? Great, let's go.
I suppose this. You go first.
I was just gonna say that this is the end of the line, I guess, and I don't know. I feel like I should say I'm sorry for some reason. I don't necessarily know why, but I just feel sorry for how things have gone.
Why do you feel like saying sorry? You didn't do anything, like, wrong.
No, I know. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just get home.
Wait. Lola?
Hey, shit. Milo? How'd I lose you? Milo?
Lola, shit, I think we're like in the same room, but I can't see you. Can you hear me? Lola?
Damn it. How do I get over there? Can you come over here? Where the hell is here? Oh shit, how do we get split up?
Hey,
Lola,
aren't you
where's
always
your
with
fucking
that friend of
twin,
yours?
Milo?
What?
Okay, Milo, we came, we saw. Let's get the fuck out of here before I get some disease. I hate these things. Come on, these people, they're just these sloppy hangers-on that'll fuck into existence another generation of overweened termites craving bullshit to ignore their grandmother dying in hospice. Well, there's no escaping that fate, assholes. No matter how many pop songs you can fucking quote.
Give me a break. I do not sound like that.
Okay, Lola has many things. Cynical, maybe depressed, probably deeply misanthropic.
I am not misanthropic.
She is not this bad.
Fuck yeah, let's rock this bitch. Finally, I've been really waiting all year for this. I could spread my party wings and really assimilate into good old boy middle-class mid-cult die of heart disease, avarice, and stupidity. And don't take it to mean that your friendship, Lola, was never enough for me. Understand that it was never even close to being enough. I wanted the unwashed masses to love me.
No, this isn't gonna work, Wormhorn. We know each other too well to fall for this shit.
Hey, Lola. How's it going?
Well, there are starving children in the world, and you're all taking Jell-O shots. Does that answer your question?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Did you hear your friend Milo got pranked by Kappa Theta? They somehow forwarded his calls to their directory.
The only one who ever calls him is Mom.
Oh, Milo.
God, yeah, that guy's just such a fucking walnut.
A walnut? Why is it so funny?
A walnut, he is!
What does that even mean, a walnut? You know those guys filled my mailbox with walnuts for like a month after, right?
Yeah, I know. You told me all about it. It just came out, and I didn't think it wasn't even meant to be a big deal.
Hey, Milo, where's Lola? Oh, she's getting her stuff out of the car, I think.
Wasn't she supposed to go to some veterans hospital thing tonight or something?
She had to apply for it, I think. You couldn't just volunteer because it gave school credit. It was like a job.
Yeah, she got in, but I accidentally threw away her acceptance letter.
Okay, now, there is more to this than—
Seriously? I know. Isn't it hilarious?
Milo, the fuck. I wanted to go to that. It was important to me.
I'm sorry, I was really— That was the weekend Brad told me he didn't want to be seen with me, okay? I was feeling really fucking down, and you didn't seem to care, and I just wanted you around that Saturday.
Hey, guys, don't tell anyone, but I think I'm gonna ditch Walnut at whatever the opposite of the pearly gates are.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah. The guy just isn't gonna be able to pull his weight in the drinking contest, and I'm afraid he'll weigh me down.
I am not thinking that.
Oh, man, that's rough, honey.
Wait, you're not really planning to do that, are you?
No, Milo, of course not. Why would I ever do that?
Yeah, and why would I call you a fucking walnut to a group of people I actively and loudly despise? Unless, of course, I just really don't like you much either.
Just shut up, okay? Just shut the hell up.
Milo,
No, That was mean what you did. Calling
Me?
shit behind my back.
Mean? You purposefully didn't tell me that I could get school credit one Saturday. You held me friend hostage.
Maybe I did it because I was depressed, but no, you would never notice something like that.
Are you serious right now?
I'm afraid he's quite serious, Lola. But before we get into your ultimate disillusion, let's see who won. The suspense is killing me.
What are you even talking about? What is this?
The winner is Lola! Yeah, Lola, you're awesome. Yes, but Wormhorn, what does this mean? What does she win? That's the 72 trillion cell question, isn't it, kids? That's the Toba catastrophe. I piss when I hear the sounds of lawnmowers question, isn't it? You won. Your point of view. You won your point of view. That's what you won.
What? What the hell does that mean?
What do you even? What do you even? That's it. That's what I'm talking about. You can say what, whereas Milo can only do what God tells him to do.
I don't understand.
You have autonomy of purpose. I mean, it's obvious. Lola danced for Ono instead of Milo. Lola got Roberto off despite what Polly wanted. You got Asmodeus back with Beth, which was Lola's idea. You have autonomy of purpose. That's how humans see things anyway. You're the only real one, and everyone else is just twitching like a leaf stuck in a tree.
This is fucking stupid. This is dumb, okay? It's just not true. None of it.
Come on, Milo, we are in this together. Don't listen to that thing. We're getting out, okay? Remember that.
Shut up! Getting out? You think that's ever gonna happen?
No one's outdrank Satan like ever. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what? Fuck them and fuck you too, Lola. This is my last damn night out and I'm gonna spend it alone. Away from you and all of this shit.
Milo, wait, come on. I need you, man.
Jesus fucking Christ, finally! Finally! I've been trying so fucking hard to get under your guys' skin. This is just... Oh, it's a good feeling, that's all.
Oh, fuck you, Wormhorn. Like I give a shit what you think of us and what we mean to each other.
It doesn't matter to me. It just matters to God, what he thinks of you. His favorite. And you are his favorite show. But without me, it'd be a boring one.
Sister Mary Wormhole, you know I don't recall inviting you to the jungle gym.
Satan, it's a great honor.
I imagine it would be for a creature such as yourself. You know, my father prided me on my confidence. He used to say, "Blessed are those who have not seen and yet have believed," which means doubt is for lesser beings. Personal demons are lesser beings. They make us lesser, so they are lesser. And this is the time for confidence, for faith in things unseen but felt. It's also about time for you to die, isn't it, Mary?
Wait, demons they can die?
Demons can't. Real demons anyway. But personal demons expire in the rays of a new day. Your traumas are your own. But how they express themselves gets refreshed every 24-hour cycle. Think of it as trimming the flowers so new ones can grow. Okay, now everyone say, goodbye, Wormhorn.
Goodbye, Wormhorn.
I would spend your last hour wisely.
Yes, Hell Satan.
Well, I'm certainly apologetic about that. I'm sure you're anxious to get started on the drinking challenge. I see your parchment's all signed. I must say I didn't think you would make it at first.
Yeah, I am.
It was wonderful following you along on Bicker, watching you as you got those seals. It was very, it was entertaining. It really was. I don't know what else to call it. I hope you didn't think it was busy work or anything.
I'm just, really glad it's over.
Well, best keep your dismissive attitude.
Wait, don't tell me we're out of gizzard gin.
No, Chernobog. I'm here with Lola. She's doing the challenge. She made it.
Really?
Yes, really. Now then, Lola, where is your team?
I don't have a team, Guy. You didn't say anything about a team.
Well, I'm quite certain that I did, but even if I didn't, a tennis player's to know the rules before heading to court, I suspect. You see, these are my friends.
Hiya.
And now you need to acquire yours. It's a team competition, as all good drinking games are. Now, Morgan's 6 months sober, so you only need 3, not including yourself. Which shouldn't be too hard, especially for an industrious young woman like yourself.
Where the crap am I supposed to just find 3 friends? It's not like I know anybody.
Well, you know, I'm sorry. If you've spent the entire evening out in the throng and haven't a single number to show for it. I'm sorry if people have presented themselves vainglorious. I'm sorry that every friendship is built on biological impulse and a fear of being stabbed in the side. But that's the way it is. I'm just a custodian, after all. Come back when you're ready. I'll be waiting.
See ya.
Check your ankles, wallet chains, purses. Okay.
Somebody call for a ferry?
Yeah, I'm going to the Schoolyard Strangler.
Sure thing. Cheeriado. No, shut up for a second. Let me finish the damn story. Okay, well, I didn't know your wife was in the room. Why do you have it on speakerphone if... Why would I tell you to put it on speakerphone? He hung up. That guy. Sorry about that. Had to take a call.
It's fine. Back on Earth, I once had this weirdo driver who covered his car in unicorn wallpaper, so it can always be worse.
Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. I was just talking to my buddy. I hadn't seen him in a minute. And it's not like it is on Earth. It's hard to maintain friends down here. There isn't that communal consciousness that binds everybody, that lets something like Gone with the Wind still be the biggest box office hit when adjusted for inflation. Demons are self-involved. We don't know what it's like to live as another person like you guys. You're not born trapped in a psychological prison shaped by your ancestral code and self-rewarded biases like we are. You're not afraid of each other all the time. You don't hate without reason. I sometimes wonder what that's...
Yeah, Malakota, I don't mean to dispel your illusions, but people don't exactly like each other either. Any one of us would eat the other one's eyeballs for 5 extra minutes of screen time.
Oh shit, really? Oh, you know what? I was thinking of angels. They're the ones without hate. Yeah. Shit, sorry, I forgot. You going to Satan's thing tonight?
You mean the party?
Oh, I don't mean the party. I mean the thing.
Oh, totally. Totally. The thing. Huh? Yeah.
Okay, cool. Didn't know you guys were that close. Just remember, don't say anything before it happens, all right? Can't let him, fucking escape or anything. Okay, we're almost to First and Izzard. Hey, did you talk to the unicorn wallpaper guy?
Oh, no, I didn't have to. I was with my friend, Milo. Started talking to him about old comic books or something, and it made me relax, laugh,
Hey, man, what are friends for? First and Izzard, here we are. Place you wanted to go, and now you're here. I'd be quick, though, if you're heading to the Strangler. Bars are all closing soon. Hellrise is coming. Work waits for no man, etc., etc. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man.
Let's get some Belgian pancakes, right?
Oh, take us home. Oh, I gotta shit a fucking log cabin.
Wahoo!
Hey, Shabbat Shalom! You came quicker than I thought. I heard on talk radio Morningstar changed the drinking contest rules again. Yo, Father Van Dyke.
Is Milo upstairs?
Upstairs is pigeon for heaven down here.
Oh, yeah?
Upstairs is heaven, downstairs is between, and the fart pit is hell. Anyway, yeah, Milo's up the staircase. Your other friend's here, too.
What other friend?
Mary. She's a few in, but not tits up. Might be worth having a word with her, too.
I can't really stand that thing. Therapy's a road to travel. Yeah, I get it, but once I died, I really stopped giving a shit about what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Hey, you can die in hell. It's just a lot harder, and it usually doesn't stick. But speaking of dying, some people don't come here or heaven, They get blown out with the butterflies. Nirvana. Artie Schopenhauer would call it extinction. I'd call it winning by timeout. Enlightenment's not hard. Just have sex to James Brown. Some people would call getting rid of Sister Mary Wormhorn enlightenment, but the inventor of the mirror hung himself, so I guess people really hate their foibles. Not that I disagree, of course.
Give me a break, Sam. All right, demon gotta look out for demon. Okay, but you can't possibly think Wormhorn, things like that are a good thing.
Here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing, Lola. Humans, they're born in beds. They don't deserve to be happy too, but you get to be. Some of you, anyways. Father, another? Thanks. Okay, your partner in crime's upstairs. I'll be here waiting for you when you're done.
For the 10th time, kid, this isn't karaoke. This is bingo, okay? Show some respect.
All right, just let me call out some letters. The numbers. Let me call out the letter numbers. Give me the mic. I'm a natural. What's the harm?
Oh yeah, what's the harm? No big deal. Just the integrity of bingo we're talking about. You're right, that's not important. In fact, maybe nothing is important.
Huh?
I'm being sarcastic. And if you know what's good for you, you'll keep your mouth shut the rest of the way. Sorry, we're full up on participants. You understand. Bingo fills up quick.
Bingo?
One of the oldest forms of gambling invented by Satan worshippers in the 2nd century. Unless you live in a government that blocks certain facts from being disseminated, this shouldn't be news to you.
Whatever, just ignore her, MC Demon. She doesn't like to party like us.
Milo, what are you doing? What is this?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm playing bingo.
Let's just keep the game going, guys, okay? Take it outside.
No. Give us a second. This person sits on her throne of judgment like she's Ivan the Terrible, and I'm sorry, Lola, for staying in town, okay? I'm sorry I decided to put my family first. I don't know what you want from me. You tell me to open myself up to new experiences and...
Well, thank you for...
Just don't interrupt, let me finish. Now I'm finished. Barkeep, give me 3 more runaway cars. I've already had 12. Impressed?
I don't get it. Is it impressive to go through a dozen juice boxes on Earth?
What do you mean juice boxes?
A runaway car is mostly raspberry punch, kid, with a dash of spritzer.
Wait, I've been drinking non-alcoholic drinks.
You're as sober as a nun on Sunday.
God, you know what? Screw this. Fine. Fuck you guys.
Milo.
Let him go, man. He just doesn't get bingo. It's about that time.
Milo, why'd you come here?
To tell you the truth, I don't really know. I don't remember that much about our friendship, Lola, about our history together. I remember certain things, like a hallucination, you know? But the scary thing is, I can't for the almost literal life of me remember why we stayed friends in the first place. We just don't have anything in common.
Milo, come on. We've got stuff in common.
Like what?
We make each other laugh, don't we? Shouldn't that be enough?
I don't know. Maybe. We're here because apparently we weren't great people, but I think maybe we're here because we weren't great at being people. Maybe that's the same thing, but we've been cutting each other in half for our entire lives, and I just don't want to do that anymore. To you or to me. So, if we get back, I'm gonna try to do something in that world that makes me feel okay about just being me. As scary as that sounds.
Hey, we can still be friends though, right?
Yeah, we can still be friends. Lola, I know you're always being you with me. You never try to be anything else you're not. I try to do the same for you, and whatever else happens after tonight, if we get back, if we don't, let's, well, you know.
Yeah, let's stick to it.
Alright, let's outdrink that son of a bitch.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Sam's... Well, actually, I thought she was...
I'm right here.
How long were you standing there?
I've been in the John for the last 10 minutes, so 1 second. Why? You kids patch things up?
Sure.
Sure sounds like good enough for me. Let's ramble.
me say, I'm happy to see you two back together, really. The whole thing just felt off without it being the dual story, you know? Not that I'm one to talk. It's always just been me up here.
Thanks.
You know, we're happy.
Wait, Cassius, I'm sorry. I can't hear you over my fair's big mouth. Hello?
I got this new tiny speaker for my phone. Fits right in my, whatever I call my ear hole. What were you saying?
We were saying that all we need to do is get 2 more friends now for the drink off, and then that's it. We are running the damn gauntlet and Count of Monte Cristoing the fuck out of here.
Hey, can you guys do me a favor?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll make sure he never says Count of Monte Cristoing again.
Okay, 2 favors. I gotta take care of something in Oddsbotikins.
What? Why?
Someone there did me a favor, and they need something done for them, and that's all I can really say. I know the hourglass is running out on you guys, but this thing's kind of time sensitive too.
Hey, if we miss the window...
Won't take a Jersey minute.
Sam, I'm sorry, but we really need to get to Satan's before the day rolls over.
Okay, got it. It's fine. Sorry I asked.
Sam, don't be like that. Look, we need to assemble a team of badass drinkers in 1 minute.
We got to know a lot of people tonight. It was quite the mix of intrapersonal developments and interpersonal problem solving.
Yeah. But who should we ask to do this?
We only get 2. We only need 2, so give me the list. Who would say yes?
What about Polly?
I don't know if I really trust her. I think she's up to something.
Oh, what about Linda Landon?
Oh, yeah, sure. I guess she'll be okay.
And now we're down to the drunk idiot demon from the fucking start of this thing.
Wait, so we have to pick this guy?
You turned down the only other option, Milo.
Awesome. We got our group, our team. I feel
good. Should feel good. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about everybody else in here, but I, for one, feel pretty darn good about this.
Cool.
Want to skip the hustle and bustle and head straight to Lucifer's?
Satan's, please.
Alrighty. Watch your knees there. Okay. All in? Great.
Party looks kinda dead.
Ugh. Yeah, see? What'd I tell you? The party had some charm to it, for a little while, but... well, that flew out the window. Along with a lamp or 2.
Sure.
What's not charming is... Mappa. I mean, this is the part, right? I tell you that you can't go in and then out again.
What are you talking about?
Oh, let's just get on with it. I have met every dumbass I want to tonight. Let's just go.
Makes sense. Satan? Are you... where?
No, I know we like to say they're like ants or voles, but Take it from someone who saw them come out of the kiln.
Well, there he is.
People
Let's
are
go get
just
him.
plucked parrots, particularly in their, how to put this, their capability of feeling loneliness.
Satan?
Oh, it's you,
Milo?
Milo, yes, that's your moniker. Thank you. The party's mostly, winding down, but I think there's some booze spilled in various ashtrays throughout. If you're so inclined.
Yeah, you know who we are, okay? We've been back and forth here all night. We're here for the drinking contest. We're here to take you out and go home.
Oh, I'm sorry. I think you're mistaken.
Mistaken about what?
I said you had to get friends. You need friends to have a drinking contest, a true drinking contest. I thought that's what you wanted to do, correct?
We brought our friends.
No, those aren't your friends. A uselessly dead musician and a drunk demon you met 5 minutes in. These aren't your friends, okay? Do you really think they'll be there for you when the chips are down?
Yes, they are. We're all good.
The fact of the matter, kids, there's no such thing as friends. In hell or anywhere else. Polly, if you came for the ball drop, we only do that on New Year's.
Judge Apollyon, what a fucking surprise.
I take it by your tone, you don't actually consider this a surprise?
No! I've known for some time that you and a town's worth of extras were planning something. So what is this? Sula deposing Marius? The Personian conspiracy? Treachery is a sin, dear sister. Maybe the greatest of sins. But hey, you want to run hell in the shadow of Beelzebub? Fine. Like I give a shit.
How should we start?
It would have been easier with Roberto.
It's fine. I can lead it myself. We're supposed to go over our memories, say what we remember, tell us how you've made us all feel. Not to be judgmental, not be confrontational. And it's hard. This is hard, standing here. Harder than I thought it would be. You know what I remember? I remember playing tag with you, across the Hadean.
Satan?
This is your fucking intervention, Morningstar, and you're gonna listen to every single thing we have to say.
Wait, what? This is an intervention? You're pulling my leg.
Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that, I have to be honest.
Are you kidding me? Luke is fine. We party, so what?
Morningstar, hell can be a place for reflection, for rehabilitation, for skepticism, for study. But you've turned your back on everyone and everything. It's not fair to Beelzebub.
No.
Or me. We're your brothers and sisters, Luke. We care about you.
Lola, I think we have a drinking contest to start.
Lucifer, this is serious.
Really? Because I have to say, maybe this doesn't seem, appropriate anymore.
We tried to get an expert interventionist, Roberto, but he was sentenced to heaven.
Oh, golly gee, what a surprise. The guy who's most devoted his life to trying to help addicts gets to go to heaven.
Lucifer.
Okay, kids, here's how we do this.
Morningstar.
It's a drinking game with 2 rounds. Round 1 is beer pong, your team against mine.
Lucifer, stop acting like a child.
Hey, beer pong!
Are you okay? This is weird.
No, it isn't. Nothing's weird about it.
We shouldn't be doing this.
And yet we are. So get ready for beer pong, everyone. Beirut, the sport of philosophers and kings. Follow me, all right? And quickly, lest we continue getting interrupted.
I honestly didn't know that this was, gonna be like this, so I'm thinking maybe we just get a rain check or something, let you all sort it out first.
Do whatever the hell you want, but if you forfeit your turn, it'll only hurt Milo and Lola. You know, the ones who this whole thing is about. It's not about Satan's alcoholism, if you can even call it that, which I don't.
Lucifer! Luke, I don't really know you that well, but can I get a ride home later?
Why is this thing here?
Yeah, who brought that guy?
Yeah, who brought me anyway?
Okay, here's how we do this.
Morningstar, what the fuck are you doing? Don't you hear what we're trying to say to you? That you have a problem, that hell is crumbling because of it.
2 teams. 2 teams, yours and mine. We play.
We're going
Teams
to keep
take
talking,
turns.
whether or not you want to
No
listen.
cheating, no cuts. Winner takes all. Just like love and war. Easy enough? Father Chock-a-Block? Pick a drink. I opened up the house barrel, so the selection is wide and varied.
Hey, good to see you again. Want something else?
Get me a famous last words.
Good pick. It's sort of my specialty.
Okay, go up to your side when ready.
Come on, Lola, you can do it.
Would have been embarrassing if I missed, right?
Okay, let's see here. Okay, can someone stop moving the table so much, please?
We're boned.
Hold your mud, man, and hit that cup.
Yeah, see? I can do things.
Nice one, you goddamn waste of celestial space. Open your eyes!
Shut up, Chernabog.
Relax, guys, it's only a game.
Come on, buddy, you can make it.
Fucking asshole! Open your eyes.
Oh, I'm trying. Christ.
Can you just stop yelling at each other, please?
Okay. It's definitely been a while, but, I'll give it my best shot, kids. All right?
Can we move the cups up? I feel like she needs a handicap or something.
You're hilarious.
Put it in the hole. Just like I was put in the hole for attacking a crossing guard in 7th grade.
Dear Lucifer, humans really aren't worth the bones they're printed on.
Oh, like you're doing much better.
You'll get it next time.
Come on, Lola, you can do it.
I mean, I should get these in.
Don't even think about missing. Don't blink, don't breathe when you throw it. Just hit the cup, and you won't walk out of here with a black eye.
All right, ladies? Oh, why are you even on the team, you fucking useless moron?
Me? Why are you? You're Chad. What are you even doing here?
Chernabog?
Come on, buddy, you can make it.
Are you serious? How can you be this bad?
How can you be that ugly, huh? Ever ponder that one?
Vitala, stop it. It's supposed to be fun.
Look, don't beat them so bad that they can't look their mothers in the eye on Christmas morning. But beat
Damn it,
them,
sorry, guys.
you know, bad enough that they know they're complete wastes of time and energy.
Ah! I can't believe we wasted a spot on this chode.
Hey, I'm trying, okay?
Okay, Morgan, we get it.
Come on, Lola, you can do it.
Oh, man, that almost didn't make it. God, I love this game.
Christ, get him up.
I'm fucking fine, okay? Jesus, Joseph, it's a fucking party. Relax. We're all just having a good time, okay?
Not a good look, man. You can't be weak in a place like this. They'll get taken advantage of.
I'm calling it, okay? This is a straight-edge party now. You're all teetotalers.
This isn't your party to control, Polly.
You don't even know where you are right now, Morningstar.
I certainly hope you're joking, Apollyon. It's a bit of a character flaw of mine. I can't accept disrespect. Not in my own house. I follow our father in that regard.
Am I kidding with you? No. Take a step back. Now.
Okay, everybody, let's take it easy.
Ugh, Luke.
Fuck it. I don't even give a shit, okay? Milo and Lola won the first round.
Morningstar, just stop.
They're gonna make it. They're gonna do what I never could. Get out from under the cosmic plan someone else made for you.
Will you stop enabling him? Stop playing his stupid games. This is bigger than just the two of you.
Shit. Sorry, this is just hard to parse right now.
Yeah, what's really that bad if the devil gets loaded every night?
It's not just... You have to understand. Morningstar needs treatment, okay? Everything he does is connected to everyone he watches after, and everyone that watches after him. Now end it.
All right, shit. On to round two. Round two. Good old-fashioned drink-off. Brother.
Morningstar, that's it. We're done. You're gonna sit down and listen to us and hear us.
Hear you? You want me to hear you, is that what you said? To be weak is to be miserable. To do aught good never be our task, but ever do ill our sole delight. And now, you want me to sit down and listen to all the ways I've disappointed you? Well, I'm not going to do it.
Hell is without its leader, Lucifer. There are souls out there that need your wisdom. Clear-minded wisdom.
Shit, there are souls in here that need it. Your family needs it. Your family wants you back.
There's nothing to come back to.
Maybe we should just go.
Yeah, this seems, I don't know, a little personal.
The drink-off is happening with my real friends, okay? Right, Chernobog? Right, Chernobog?
Polly, I mean, she's like my Aunt Luke, and...
Oh, fucking hell. Are you... Just 'cause she babysat you when you were shot out of Tartarus?
Morningstar.
We are finishing the challenge. Milo, Lola, which one is taking point?
This really isn't necessary, Luke.
Shut up, Beezle.
Lola, do you want to do it?
Sure.
Satan, just can't you... Fuck, Beelzebub, can you just
Yes, Luke, this has really gone far enough. The games are over. You need help, and we're here to help you.
Milo,
No,
let's...
Milo, Lola, go home. You've done enough.
Those are my guests, Beezle.
You don't have the capacity to make decisions right now.
You cannot run away from this anymore, Luke.
Morningstar, come on, sit down before you have another fall.
You guys are being so fucking lame right now. And you know what? I don't think I want to look at you anymore.
Luke.
What assholes, am I right? Oh, don't worry, they can't follow us here to the abyss, the unworld, nature's womb, between heaven, hell, and your material plane. Unless God wants to fart some more unicorns into existence.
How did we come here then?
'Cause I've been here before. Everyone else is too chicken to carve the trail. Just after the war, I went through here to, encourage the first of man to fully express their desires. You can thank me later. Let me know when you're ready. So it's come down to this moment. You've come quite a long way, finding Linda's replacement, Polly's ridiculous trial, Asmodeus, and the dance competition. You've really bloomed into people I would be honored to let return to their world, into their future. So, are you ready? You've certainly had enough practice.
I'm not playing against you, Morningstar. It won't be good for anybody.
It won't be good for? It'll be good for you. Polly, or Dog, Fornius, the rest, they don't know me anymore. They don't know what they're talking about. So, I'm starting the game now. All right? Do you understand? If I keep going, you'll fall too far behind and won't be able to catch up.
Fuck it, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Don't fall too far behind. Let's go, Lola. He's just a giant angel of evil and shit-talking. You can outdrink this asshole. He's fading. A little. Keep going, don't give up. Ignore how big he is and drink.
Fuck.
This is too bad. I'll be honest, I didn't expect this. I thought you two were, you did the whole Monarch thing. You got the invite to come all this way, and not get it done it's annoying to say the least.
Lucifer, come on. You only drank Lola under the table. Let me have a try.
Fine. To satisfy your curiosity. And I got nothing better to do.
Almost there. You're doing it. Don't look at the stack. Don't get nervous. Come on, let's go. Don't fall too far behind. Keep going, don't give up. He's fading a little.
Oh, come on. 2 tries I gave you.
It's hard, okay? You're like 10 times bigger than us.
So, is that it? Do we get tossed into a vat of hot jelly or something?
Look, you little... I'm not letting you go down like this, okay? This is your story here. You should get some validation. I'm gonna do you a solid and let you try again, okay? Another shot. I can do this all night.
Yeah, well, let's do it.
Yeah, I mean, why reload the save, right?
You're almost there. Let's go, Lola. Keep it up. Come on, let's go. Don't fall too far behind. Keep doing it. Don't look at a stack. Don't get nervous. Let's go, Lola. He's just a giant angel of evil and shit-talking. You can outdrink this asshole.
I'm gonna do you a solid and let you try again, okay? Another shot.
Well, we'll take the loss. Yeah, I don't know, just wouldn't be fair.
Are you kidding me?
No, he's like 16 feet tall. It's Satan, you know? Wait, never mind. You piece of shit. You know how scared we all were? You can't just leave and not...
Whatever.
Wait, whatever? Whatever what?
Milo and Lola lost. They lost the damn game. They quit.
Okay, so?
They weren't supposed to do that. We were supposed to party all night until the break of dawn, and instead...
Instead what? 2 more people are gonna be among the billions down here. What does it matter?
I don't know. This one just felt a little different.
Yeah, well, it's hard, okay? It's like drinking against the fucking ship.
Luke, we have serious things to talk about.
I'm really fucking tired, and I think I'm just gonna go to bed.
You can't just go to bed.
Party's over, assholes. Shut the door behind you.
Who wants waffles? Right, when I said it, I was like, I'm actually hungrier than I thought.
No, and the fucking guy, he just sits there, and he's talking to me like, I don't know, you don't go down 6 without an umbrella. And Sam and I look at each other like, what? And I finally say, my dude, no block party is worth getting donkey urine rained on you.
Fucking amen.
Right? Like, these flyers are pretty cool, but sorry.
Hey guys. Hey Phil. You still owe me that money. I'm not even kidding you. Okay, I am kidding you a little. This is like the 4th time in a week we've met here.
I like the ambiance.
It's a chain, and that new pad thai opened just down the block.
Now, I was already there with Nostradamus. It's worse than the old place.
Hey, Milo, what can I get ya?
Whatever Lola's having.
You sure? Don't want a menu? We added some stuff.
Oh my God, Milo, get your own damn drink, seriously.
All right. Whiskey sour, hold the witchcraft.
Hey, Lola, Milo, did you get the invite to my my lecture series on mechanics and special relativity on ethereal planes?
Yes?
Okay, well, just make sure you show up early. See through these things, and fill up fast. It's the West Hall, next to the Enclave of Giant Scorpions. Try to be there before 6.
We will. I'm pulling it up on my phone right now. I don't know if you heard, but Satan fell off the wagon.
God, that dumb jerk. After everything we gave up.
Well, I mean, sometimes it takes a while to stick, you know? Anyway, Beelzebub's gonna have a talk with him. I don't know. I'm optimistic. He has a support system now. I mean, I know people can be flakes, but I think he wants it to work. And everybody wants it to work. People have been telling me things have been better generally since he started working again. More thematically relevant tortures, longer vacation time.
Well, yeah, thanks to us.
Hey, Father Van Dyke, get some shots here?
Okay, Milo. What the fuck is going on?
Lola Wolf, you are a monster. I just want you to know that.
Why?
Beelzebub spilled it. He wanted us to be the ones to tell you. Got the damn job!
What?
You're gonna be one of the first human defenders of lost souls. Congratulations!
I can't believe this. That's amazing.
I know, right? It's crazy. I mean, we lived for a relatively short amount of time, but I really feel like we're hitting our stride here. Like, if friends are your home, then, you know, this is still probably definitely not home, but at least a close proximity to a treehouse near your home.
Ain't that the truth, brother?
To Lola!
No! So Lola and Milo. Hip hip!
Lola, Milo, I found another loophole. Not at all like the last one. This one is it's totally different. It's completely unique and fun in its own new way with diverse things to do now. And well, it's a little more expensive looking with like, you know, you can run now and and maybe jump. We're not sure yet. You could probably do like you could probably walk around with like with a thermos now or something. Anyways, you only have tonight to do it. So, you interested?
Yeah, of course. This place fucking sucks.